How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to a little bit of Suikoden III. We're gonna be doing... probably finishing off Godot's quest here. Just waiting for Godot right now. Let me do one of these. Let me do some things right now. Let me do some things, everybody. Is it aggressively quiet tonight? What's going on? Sounds aggressively quiet. But how's it going, everybody? More Suikoden 3, as always. You know, or as lately. How's it going, Carlos? Thank you for being first, and thank you for remembering the lard. Cookie Lottle, how you doing? Welcome aboard. What's happening? Sans, how are you? Tari DC, what's happening? JPA, how are you? Jonathan Shaw, thank you for the $3.21 super chat, Atari DC. Appreciate it. Yeah, every time this song, yeah. Mirror, Mirror. The Mega Harv intro music. Well, we, give people a minute to get into the stream. What's going on, Luca? Yeah, Suikoden 3 time. No idea what that is, but I'm here for it, yeah. Mega Harv's always entertaining. Thank you, Cookie Lottle. Leaving a like before I forget or doze off. Hey, 1 a.m. right on. Good stuff. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this a little bit. There, I think we're good. Oh, how'd that go, Cookie Lottle? Did it go well? Tell us. Like, am I crazy? Like, I mean, don't answer that, but like... The music sounds like super quiet tonight. Like I didn't change any settings. That's still good. I mean, everything's maxed out. I don't know if you guys can hear it, it's fine, so. No, glad to hear it, Cookie Lottle. I did watch the Cena promo, Akex, I dug it. What's better or worse, Rune of Punishment or Soul Eater? Good question. Because, like, Soul Eater, you're kind of like, you're doomed to eternity type of thing. Well, not, like, doomed, but, like, it keeps you alive. The Rune of Punishment just seems to, like, kill you unless you're Laszlo. Then you don't die. So, like, I guess it depends, like, what's a scarier fate to you? Just plain dying, or just kind of being doomed to have everyone you love be consumed by the Soul Eater? Soul Eater's probably more of a straight-up punishment. The punishment rune's like borderline merciful in that sense. Good, I'm glad she's supportive. Powerful. One of the most powerful runes ever in Suikoden. I'm gonna do just a quick little listen on my end here. Well, I need to do this. Yeah, it seems okay. Seems okay to me. Just on my end, it's like turbo quiet. Couldn't tell you why that would be. Like, I don't think I'm hard of hearing today. I don't think I'm hard of hearing a clock right now. In any event. Slowly. Oh, it's an animu. Do we want any lessons? I guess we got lessons we need. Alright, let's do... What are we even supposed to do? I can't remember what we're supposed to do. Maybe it will become clear shortly. You're Harv of hearing? But no, I could get behind the Cena promo. I thought it was funny how, like I was expecting him to come out with, like, new music and, like, gear and stuff. He's like, no. I'm not doing that. You know, probably more so because, like, everyone wants him to, and that's a heel move right there. Okay, we did go there. Oh, we might want to go for a soda. Because Ailey is a processed sugar addict now. So let's go for it. Might as well go for a soda. Isn't that like a Kim Mitchell song? You had a surprise day off. I mean, that tickles me trousers, Akex. Pleased as punch for you, my man. What's happening, Sans? Runes can be ranked, but some are rock, paper, scissors and how they compare, I guess. Yeah, like for the, like you're saying, for the most part, with like true fire, true lightning, true what, like, they're kinda in the same boat a little bit. Had a conversation with ChatGPT about stuff. Probably gonna post about it on. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, cook it. Whatever you need to do to prepare. Yeah, hard of hearing. Just wait until the deaf community hears about this. That's a loaded way to put it. Oh, I got turned around. What's happening, Sean? I got all turned around here. Actually, let go. Let them go. So yeah, we went to the... I forgot the name of the cave, but the one by Vinay Del Zexe. And beat that monster. We got like 138,000 money. We could go back to Mount Hote, I suppose. I haven't really used ChatGPT at all. Maybe I should try it. Ask it some things. Like, sometimes Google will do, like, an AI summary thing. Like, I read those. It's about it. It seems to be helpful for a lot of people. Yep, you're doing well today. I got 3 videos recorded today. That seems to be my magic number of videos to record. 3. Then I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Okay, we'll go the other way, though. I mean, I could do that for a stream, I suppose. What's going on, Zer? You ever on a court TV type show? No. If I ever was, they didn't tell me about it. Time I told ChatGPT I love you. And it doesn't say it back, really? Unless you practically beg. Well, at least even if you beg, it tells you that. Gary P2, what's happening? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're having a good one, Gary. Yeah, ChatGPT needs to get better at reciprocating, your feelings for it. Hurt your feelings, hurt people's feelings that way. Find the markers, what's happening? Just take anything it says. Yeah, with some level of skepticism. Yes, definitely. Say thank you and please to it, even though manners aren't required. Well, when the robots finally take over, they're gonna remember all the people that are mean to the robots, and they're gonna get it. What are we doing today? We're playing some Suikoden III today. We're playing as this gentleman named Godot. It's his story. It ended up saying, okay, if it means that much to you, I love you too. Swear to God. It's like kicking the dirt. Fine. If you're gonna emotionally blackmail me, I love you too. I mean, I'm kind of like that. I can't really give ChatGPT that much guff over it. But I mean, I'm a human. I'm not an artificial intelligence. Yeah, treat your future robot overlords kindly, exactly. Fucked if the robots take over. Yeah, I've definitely yelled at Siri before. I hope the AI doesn't know what I used to do to normal Nintendos. They're not gonna be happy with me. But I was a young kid, I didn't know any better. I feel like I have an okay relationship with electronics, just not my internet bitrate. We have a bit of a tumultuous relationship. Did I ever rest? Yeah, I did. You're not AI, I'm a Viking. I'm glad I tricked you, Jonathan. Tricked you into thinking I'm a real human boy. This crab seems to go down fairly easily. Yeah, that slot was for cartridges. And anything else that fits. Believe you me. Imagine the applications for AI in Nintendo. You could tell Mario when to jump and stuff. I think they are, like, trying to train AI to do kind of stuff like that. Like to play Mario on its own. Maybe not to quite literally speak to it, but... Yeah, I'll tell you it goes down fairly easily. Hey-oh. Just gotta say please sometimes. People say blow in it, that's not what they meant. Well, they should have been more clear to me. Like, how was I supposed to know? I mean, live and learn. Still blow? I don't know what that is. 91,000. We actually got a blink. That annoys me. We got a blinking rune, but we probably can't teleport back to... Oh, for God's sakes. Probably won't teleport back to... Yeah, I'm gonna discard. I can't teleport with it, so I'm sad. Can't you tell how sad I am right now? Why didn't... I gotta equip that Robe of Mist on somebody. That's definitely good. Speedy the cat. Hi. How are you, buddy? Speedy's talking. I don't know if you can hear him. He's trying to have a conversation. He's saying things like... meow. As he does. That blessed leather might be okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if you heard him meowing or not. What was that? Yeah, like, equip this fine. Oh, I'm thinking Robe of Mist. I guess none of these folks can equip it. Can Queen equip that? How's her armor? 69. Hilarious number. Yeah, we'll do that for Ace. Now we can put him in the front. Back in the front. There we have it. And on the way back to Calaria, I guess we can tussle with whatever's there. I guess it's the rock golem now. What's happening, Sir Goki? Yeah, Suikoden III, Mr. Rubicon. How are you? Thank you for the speedy emoji, Gary. Must have heard Speedy. Oh, before I get too far away, I do want to go... I want to go back to the castle to see if these birds can recruit anyone new. Yeah, this is Suikoden III, Mr. Rubicon. Speedy, come here, buddy. I mean, you can go over there, too. That's fine. Hey, Nick's Random Reviews. What's happening? We're just making our way back here. I'm gonna tell you something that was like a 2 out of 10 on the annoying scale that happened to me today. So I have, like, a bucket of protein powder. And I thought I was gonna, like, mix it up in my blender. I haven't used this blender in a while. It's a Ninja blender. Like, the engine, like, fits on the top. So I fit it on the top, and then I push it. It's plugged in. I forgot to put the like, the blade in. But when I pushed in, like, the engine was still working. I could hear it trying to spin, and I'm like, oh, that was dumb of me. Well, now I'm gonna put in the blade. Put the blade in? I could not get it to work once the blade was in. Then I tried taking the blade out and getting it to work again, and it still wouldn't work. So, like, what? It had one charge left in it? Now it doesn't work anymore? Did I, like, burn the motor out? Spinning at one time without the blade? It was mildly annoying. I mean, I ended up transferring all the contents to a pitcher. And just stirring it, and it was fine. But I don't know why it worked that initial time. If that was all it had. I guess that was all it had left. I didn't go to the gym today. My legs are still cooked. Between the glute work I did on the weekend, plus the 41 squats I did for Karma Jewel. No, Suikoden III isn't remastered yet. I'm just playing it. It didn't... The blender didn't blow up, but if it did, that would have been hilarious, JPA. It just stopped working. I just don't understand why it worked for, like, a second. Oh, yeah, I've had this blender for, like, God. 10 years. Easily. So, like, I could probably get a new one. But I don't even really need one. I can just, like... I just stirred the contents and it was fine. Like, it was, like, a tad lumpy, but... It wasn't so lumpy that I couldn't drink it. And I'm really fussy about solids in my liquids. I don't like chunks in my liquids, but I couldn't feel them in my mouth. So it was fine. But that's why I was like 2 out of 10 annoying, because like I was still able to make my drink. But I don't know why it worked for a second. It would have been 1 out of 10 annoying if it just didn't work at all. Because then I'd be like, oh, well, I guess that makes sense. It is old. I mean, I can get another cheap blender, you know, anytime. I just didn't expect that. Yeah, Jared Turner, yeah, technology, a beautiful thing when it works. Can I take... Oh. Yeah, who are you going to investigate? I don't think I can get Landis yet. Can I really get Mavel now? I don't believe so. I'm gonna talk to him anyway, because I can't help but mess around when I'm playing this. Girlfriend's on a big cottage cheese kick. Oh, but the chunks make me nauseous. Ooh, blended some today. Did that do it for you? Like, blending it got you past it? I can handle the... Usually, I can handle the cottage cheese chunks just fine. But if I eat too much cottage cheese for too long, I start looking at it and it weirds me out. Like, I think I start getting the... Like, whatever it is you're going through, Sean. It, like, takes me a while, though, and then I just stop eating it for a few months and I'm good again. I just start thinking a little too much about what it is. And I'm just like, ugh. But, I mean, great protein source. I'll sit down and eat a whole bucket of cottage cheese. I'll dip, like, tortilla chips in it. I'll be a happy camper. David Nuddington, what's happening? I don't know how you showed up on my page, but I remember I used to watch, my Earthbound videos all the time. Have a great day. Hey, appreciate it, David. Thank you. Thank you for watching the Earthbound vids. You have happy trails. Yeah, oh, the consistency's better for you. Good. Oh, yeah, I'm Canadian, eh? Hey, Nestforce. Yeah, was it basically buttermilk after the blending? Actually blended up with... Oh, with peanut butter. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I definitely want to hear the report back on that. Peanut butter and cottage cheese together. I'm intrigued. Sounds like a protein dynamo. But yeah, legs are absolutely destroyed. I'm probably going to try to do a shoulder workout tomorrow. I mean, I had planned on going to the gym more, but like when I've been going to the gym, I've just been hammering whatever I've been working on. And I'm sore for way longer than, like, I don't know if it's just I'm getting older, so I take longer to recover, but like, my legs are destroyed. My arms are pretty good now. But I want to use the side delt fly machine again. See if I can just beat the crap out of my side delts again. Do side delts and triceps, maybe. Kind of slacking on my back and my chest. I mean, you know, there's time for that later. Maybe if I can get my side delts back in order, I might not be so, maybe I can do something about, like, the pain I experience in the joint, in my right shoulder joint. Going on, Purple Snail. NCR or Legion? I don't know what you mean. Hey, Ryan K. Paid a streamer $100 to chug a quarter gallon of cottage cheese last month. I wouldn't chug it. I definitely wouldn't chug it. Oh, Do Boys on YouTube. It did not go well. They struggled. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't chug it. Quarter gallon. Could I sit down and, like, work my way through it? Probably. Chug? Not a chance. I'm not much of a chugger. Never have been. Cream cheese mixed with honey, oh, is amazing. Similar to cheesecake. Didn't have poutine last night. We're supposed to have chili cheese fries. Oh, ended up being chili cheese tots instead. That sounds okay. Did I ever eat expired cottage cheese? I don't think so. I did have, I forget now, 17 days past its expiration date sour cream one time, though. It was a little while ago, but like, because I looked at the date and it was, I forget now, but let's say I looked at it and I'm like, oh, it's, October 16th. So, like, I ate it, because it was, like, October 14th or something. Whatever day it was. Then I realized it said, like, 09. So, like, it was September 16th. So, it was at least 2 weeks old. Like, past its expiration date. When I ate it. And it tasted, like, actually sour to me, but I'm like, no, it's fine. And then once I realized what I did, I kind of felt sick to my stomach. I didn't feel right for a little bit, but I got over it. Not a shining moment. I ordered the kids a Switch. Nice, goes here today. Ordered a day 1 edition. Oh, anything I should know? I'm not a huge, I mean, I have a Switch, but like, the Switch Online service is pretty good. If you just get, like, the Nintendo, Super Nintendo one, it's like, I don't know, like 20, 30 bucks a year, and you get a bunch of Nintendo, Super Nintendo games on it. Yeah, maybe. Do some rotator cuff exercises. Yeah, really light dumbbells, or bands. Right, yeah, speaking as a shoulder pain survivor. Yeah, there's definitely some rehabilitation I should be doing, for sure. I should maybe look into, like, specifically rotator cuff stuff. Here's the crew. Huh? Yeah, I'm Mavel. Someone told me that your father's waiting for you at Torrin. My father at Torrin? What's happening, Leader Jord? Yeah, the cream's already sour. How bad could it be? You'd be surprised. Quite sour. I actually watched the Odd Squat University video. Oh, you screwed up your voice today? How so, Nick? You know, I watch their shorts sometimes. Seems like a good channel. Was the sour cream good for your bathroom issues? Not really. Apparently KFC has fried mashed potato poppers now. I mean, that sounds okay to me, I guess. Like, couldn't you just mash them yourself, though? Yeah, KFC doesn't have anyone's best interest at heart. Yeah, sour cream's one of those weird things. It's usually fine as long as it's still white. If it starts turning pink or yellow, toss it, though. It looked normal. It was just not... I just should have read the expiry date correctly. I don't have a hot tub, but I do go in Epsom salt baths often. I get it. Hope he realizes what an opportunity this would be. Want to come to Torin? Elliot. Sorry, but I can't leave my father waiting at Torin. I have to go. Yeah, but if you go to Torin alone, I won't have anyone to play with. You can come too, Elliot. Maybe if we tell your mother that my father's there, she'll want to come with us to Torin? I don't know. Maybe. I'll see what she says. Hi there. I'm Mavelle's friend. If my mother comes, is it okay if I go to Torin too? Do whatever you want. We'll get his mother's permission before we leave for Torin. Let's go, Elliot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, why not use table? They just... Epsom salt is just usually in a bigger container. It's just easier to buy in bulk. Get really paranoid. Oh, colorblind, so I have a hard time judging if... Oh, man, yeah. If a food is changing color, so if you're on the side of caution. I don't blame you for that. Yeah, probably wastes perfectly fine food. No, I think you're making the right call with that. I am upscaling this game a bit, so like visually it is a little nicer than if I were to just play it natively on the PS2. I'm using an emulator and I have some settings to gussy it up a bit. I did say bigger. Yeah, smell's a good indicator for a lot of things. You smell something, it turns your stomach when it normally doesn't, don't consume it. Well, my sense of smell's not, like, as good as I would like it to be. Again, I'm not making it... I'm not condoning my... Like, I did not read the expiry date right. And it tasted off to me and I kept eating it, so that's on me. Don't make the mistake that I made. Roan Saya. Yeah, no, I am playing it on, I'm playing it on emulator right now. But I have a PS2 and I have the physical disc. I ripped the disc and put it on my computer. Ooh, Knight statue, ass. Last year I had some chicken livers that smelled off, but I was like, oh, who cares, and ate them anyway. Oh, yeah. Totally effed up for like 3 days. Yeah, that'll do it. Definitely gots to be careful with that stuff. We're doing some making some questionable food choices. Then we have to find the... Oh, wherever the little girl is. I'm not sure where she's at. Maybe Kid will know. Come watch Paps live. I'm live right now. Definitely support your brother, though, Sans. I prefer a nice I haven't had a bubble bath in some time. But yeah, like, I'm not a fan of liver to begin with. Like, the smell of it just turns my stomach. I understand it's like a great iron and, like, vitamin A source and stuff. I just can't. That being said, I've never tried chicken liver. One time I got food poisoning from a burger conveyor belt sushi place. Oh, budget conveyor belt sushi place in Portland, Oregon. 100% my fault. I've never gone to like a conveyor belt food restaurant place. I'm intrigued by the notion of it. Yeah, not even a top 100 worst food choice for me. So you just kind of stagger through them on the regular, eh? There was one time where I went to the sketchy Asian restaurant out of town, and I got some dish that had, like, chicken and fish in it. And normally I know better than to get, like, mixed meat food at restaurants. But I just didn't care this day. And man, did I ever pay for it. It was like 2 days into like my daily stream, like, so I recorded some videos. And then I went away, because I'm like, alright, I want to upload a video to YouTube every day for 100 days. So, like, I recorded, I think, 3 videos. Then I went away. Then I got viciously food poisoned. Then I got home and I was still viciously food poisoned. And I really didn't want to make another video, but then I realized I had a video in my backlog that I thought I recorded, that I uploaded to my channel, that I didn't. So I just uploaded that instead. To think, if I got derailed that early, would I have kept with it? Ooh, we got an autumn elderberry. Ghost holly. Deck the halls with bounds of ghost holly. Let's just do the combo attack on the main body of the ghost holly. Going on, fish. Breeze, how are you? Hey, Paxton. I'm not doing a ton of cardio. I did hit the Stairmaster. Not last week, but the week before. I'm not big into cardio in the conventional sense. I usually like to just hit the weights to like such a degree that like I breathe heavy and do that as my cardio. I'm not big on like walking a bunch. Do that, yeah. What's Earthquake do? Oh yeah, shakes the ground. As earthquakes do. What's up with mixed meat that makes it sketchy? It's like a cross-contamination thing. What's going on, Terminator? Yeah, Suikoden... Oh, what, really? JFK? Were those declassified? The JFK assassination documents? Have you checked them out at all? Anything juicy? Oh yeah, Ken cuss. Ken cuss. Is he still dead? And 5 miles today. Yeah, I'm not poo-pooing cardio, it's not my, it's not my focus right now. Do, Berserk. Hey, Braden, how you doing? Love your Earthbound Mother Shores videos. Hey, get really good tips. Hey, thank you, Braden. Glad you like them. There's a few more I could do. I do need to pump out more shorts, honestly. I'll get around to it. Once I get into a better routine. 36,000, that's pretty good. Nothing new. Oh, you ran 5 miles today? Congrats, Breeze. But yeah, my cardio is admittedly not what it was. I mean, I did those 30-some-odd squats for Karma Jolt the other day. I was winded. But I think I'm also just kind of, like, holding my breath when I shouldn't. You listen to music on... Oh. Music on the... You mean when I was running from the authorities? Hey, thanks for... Suikoden Shorts brought me to the channel. Hey, right on. Glad to hear it. Enjoy your stay. I'm glad the Suikoden Shorts paid off. So I made them, you know, it was like over a year or so now, but I mean, they're quite relevant at the moment. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to have better, you know, cardiovascular, like... I don't like getting winded going up a flight of stairs. Or whatever. I mean, I'll get back into it. back into the swing of things. Yeah, careful on the spam there, fish. I was the only person in the world to play Suikoden. One of my favorite games 30 years ago. Yeah, it got kinda, like, lost in time a little bit. Like, the people that liked it, it has a cult following for sure. So, like, just Konami kind of abandoned a lot of their IPs, so I was surprised to see them pick this one back up. But I guess they saw the buzz around Ayuden Chronicles, and they're like, we want a piece of that. You mean people still care about this video game? Ooh, up until 4 AM recording Xenosaga. Best of luck, Nick. Going for lean muscle or the other kind? What's the other kind of... More like lean muscle, yeah. Ooh, we actually got a man god. Gosh. Discard, then reclaim. Man. Let's throw away a new chainmail. Discard. Uncharted, yes. What's going on, Papyrus? Kanao Sayuri, this is Suikoden III. How you doing? Oh, Uncharted Waters New Horizons, yeah. I need to play that game more. I liked watching it as a kid. I didn't get very far into playing it myself. Do I have a short on how Pooh from Earthbound works and how his power and equipment plays? No, I don't have like any like ranking videos or anything of that variety. Maybe I should. You know about the sword, but yeah, the other stuff I don't know. Sword's definitely the worst part. The rest of his items you can find... One of them you can find in the 7th Sanctuary, the Lumen Hall. One of them's in there, another one's in the Lost Underworld. And I think one's in the 6th Sanctuary location, if I remember right. But yeah, if you equip other equipment on it, he gets like a penalty, so you don't really want to do that. I wouldn't advise it. Yeah, Pink Cloud. Thank you. Oh, this is Elliot. Oh, and there's, their little friend. What's going on, the wolf dog? No, I'm Canadian. Which flaw do you desire? The first one, I guess. Where I live, it's 10:41 p.m. I'm a bit of a night owl. Yeah, another one's in the 7th Sanctuary, Lumen Hall, and the last one's in the Lost Underworld. And that's all his equipment. He doesn't have any other equipment. Yeah, not from America yet. I mean, true. I'm not from America yet. Okay, let's make sure that... Like, I might be able to upgrade Joker's, like, double punch. Hoop! Ha! Double punch! Kinda remind... Oh, Last Story. I still need to look up Last Story. Like, I have no idea. I know nothing about it. Anytime I hear Last Story, I think of Cave Story, and that's a different game. There we go. Oh yeah. Whatever I'm in the middle of when Chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune comes out, I'm gonna be all over it. Reminds me, I still have to... When I'm done Suikoden 3, I'm gonna do the Breath of Fire 2 Definitive Edition. You know, whenever that happens. Nah, I'm not really in the shape to be moving anywhere right now. I don't really have the finances for that. I don't know, like, you know, never say never, but I don't know if I would move to the States. He doesn't have another weapon, yeah, or equipment, because, oh, it's in the same place. Yeah, yeah. And then if you miss it, there's just no weapons for him. No other weapons. I'm playing this on PC right now. But yeah, no, I'm staying put for the moment. Let's sell some stuff. These new chainmails can go. Even that fine robe can go. It's not that fine. That's pretty good. Defense plus 19, counterattack success rate 50%. 50 grand, that's not bad. I already have a hex doll less, I'll sell that one. Can I talk to Muto and deposit stuff there? I don't see why I can't. Or I shouldn't be able to. Ooh, thanks, Breeze. It was developed by Mistwalker. Yeah, that's like the Sakaguchi company. The one that did Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, Fantasia. But yeah, that's why it's got a Final Fantasy feel to it, because like one of the main brainchildren of Final Fantasy was involved. Going on, Zodiac Omega. Favorite character for this? I mean, character-wise, I like Godot. But, like, Hugo with Fubar is busted. They're so overpowered, it's kind of ridiculous. Just deposit the stuff, I guess. And ideally, we'll be able to get it later. I mean, I assume all the storage will be combined into one. It's fine. What if I deposit the Mangosh? I don't think I can. I don't think any of these folks can equip shields. No, well then, yeah, the thing that I said. Gather. No, don't put it all away. My Suikoden 1v, is he gonna farm water rune pieces? I haven't bothered. It's not a bad idea to do it, but like I just haven't. I haven't really gone out of my way to. Yeah, Poo doesn't do a lot of physical damage. But PK Freeze is like so overpowered, it's not too bad. How you doing, Ninja Temper? Harry Asbury, how are you? Yeah, I got my my bronze play bronze play button in the background. Oh, just his attack power is just too low is all. While he's doing 1 damage, he just not a very good physical attacker. But yeah, I would say just use PK Freeze with him when you can. Freeze is so good in Earthbound. Even like basic Freeze. Smith XX, what's happening? Is Suikoden 3 good? Honestly, never got into it because of the looks. Yeah, because, yeah, Lux 1 or 2 were peak for me. Yeah, just finish them. Yeah, no, I love Suikoden 1 and 2. I like them more than this one, personally. But they're, this one's good, too. It's just, like, it's much slower. Everything about this game is slower. Which might be a deal breaker for you, but if it's not, like, the story's fine. Damn it, now that I want Kid to come back, he's not. Now that I'm paying attention. It seemed like he was coming back faster, but... maybe I just need to zone in and out. Oh, it's your sister-in-law's birthday. Took her... oh, sister's out for dinner. Oh, that's nice, Harry. Hope you all had a good time. Helpful tip for new players. Yeah, boss fights are much easier. Yeah, for, like... I heard in the remaster that you can get more than 9 water rune pieces on somebody. But I haven't tested it myself. Yeah, there's gonna be a, well, at least a mobile game, Starleap. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I'm skeptical, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it the old college try. Like, I should probably stream it or do videos or something on it. When it is released? There's no release date for it yet. Oh, if you can find IQ capsules, for every point of IQ you get in Earthbound, I think it's 5 PP. It translates into 5 PP. So if you can find IQ capsules or rock candy or stuff like that. Rock candy will raise like 1 of 4 different stats. But otherwise, you know, just leveling up. How to recruit the girl. Come on, kid. I think I found my pet peeve with RPGs is when they use circle as the confirm button. That was more of like an early PS1 thing, wasn't it? Or do more of them do that? Because original Final Fantasy VII did it. Like, I don't think the re-releases do it, but like the PS1 version does, I'm fairly certain. And I think Final Fantasy Tactics also did it. If other games did it, they shouldn't. I mean, they didn't, like, from what I understand in Japan, that was like a consistent thing. Like, it was recently, they switched accept to be X and cancel for circle, and I guess there was, like, the Japanese people did not like that very much. Because I think there's, like, religious or spiritual connotations to that as well. Oh, at the Great Hollow. Well, we can go there. Oh, Xenosaga does it? That's dumb. It does. That's not a horrible idea, Brayden. Like, if you give him IQ points, he will make machines more quickly if he has higher IQ. But if you give it to any of the other characters, if they get extra IQ points, they will earn more PP upon a level up. Just something to bear in mind. Yeah, no, I was walking in circles because I was trying to get the investigator to tell me where Elliot and Mavel's friend was. And I had to wait for the investigator to investigate. Yeah, transitioning from SNES where A was confirmed to PS1 where X was confirmed really sucked. I'm still broken from it, because, like, Switch still has A for confirm, right? Do I need to bring Elliot? I'm going to. I'm doing it. Oh, he's got Treasure Hunt. And Potch Finder. It's not bad. But yeah, now I tend to want to use, like, you know, the bottommost button to accept. How you doing, Scott Rush? You know, like, there was something that I've always found funny about Earthbound was, like, there's, like, the HP sucker, right? There's the HP sucker that you can use to suck the enemy's HP, and you gain HP, like your hit points back. Then there's the hungry HP sucker, which will recover your HP on, like, from every monster in the battle. It'll take some of their HP. I always thought it was funny that there wasn't a gadget for Jeff called the hungry PP sucker. I wonder why that is. Why they wouldn't have a gadget called the hungry PP sucker. Yeah, I too walk in circles and waiting for someone else to finish a task. Well, what else are we supposed to do, right? Can I explain all the stats in Earthbound? Off the top of my head, Guts is, like, strictly for crits. And it slows down the rolling HP meter. Luck, I think, just... I think it just prevents status ailments from happening sometimes, like certain status ailments. I'm not 100% sure on that. I mean, attack makes you hit harder. Defense makes it so you take less damage. Vitality, for every point of vitality you get more HP. Every 1 point of vitality you get 10 more HP. That's how you raise your HP. Speed determines, like, who goes first, but it's a little, like, fluid. It's not a hard, fast rule. I can't remember. Then IQ was what I was saying before about raising PP. I can't remember what else, what other stats there are. I feel like there's one I'm missing. What's going on, Toaster Tier? I'm glad you liked my joke, Carlos. Zodiac Omega. But, like, seriously, like, was that a discussion they had where it's just, like, hungry PP sucker lol? Like, if it would translate that way in Japanese? Yeah, Guts increases the likelihood you do smash attacks. The higher your Guts, the more likely you do critical hits. Jeff can't do critical hits unless he's unarmed, so don't worry about Guts on him. I mean, it does help with, I mean, you have a greater chance of surviving with 1 HP if you take mortal damage. It also slows the rolling HP meter. Hey, Jose, yeah, check the unique skills. Oh, in this game? That the characters learned by leveling. So what you're telling me is that Jeff doesn't have a PP? Poor Jeff. Hey, Michael Lopez, what's happening? Finally a Mega Harv night when I'm not working. Yeah, how's the beard? Oh, it's good. It's all, keeping my face warm. Gave it a good combing today. No, I don't have a short where I talk about the stats. I never thought to make one. Yep, no PP. Do love the walkthrough. Hey, thanks DJJ Games Pro. Yeah, walkthroughs I'm doing the Suikoden series. Yeah, I've been having fun making those. I have up to part 18 in the backlog. I'll probably have the game beaten around, like, part 22 or 23, probably. Then on to Suikoden 2, which I'm very much looking forward to. Today, years old, that one with his Bujitsu teacher increases the damage, yeah, by a little %. Yeah, I'm trying to jack up damage for everybody. Like their damage skill, or teach them damage. As well as... It was brought to my attention I should be using, like, the armor buff thing. I forget what it's called. Yeah, armor protect. Like, it just, you take less... If you have armor on, you take less damage. Which is kind of necessary for Godot's chapter, because he's squishy. Like, their crew is very fragile. Attack damage is just for physical attacks. Magic attacks, they just have, like... It's, like, kind of fixed damage, but... It doesn't, like... There's, like, it fluctuates a little bit. Like, if something does 100... Like, if a magic spell does 100 damage, it could do 80, it could do 120, like, it's a little bit variable. Ryan Lex out, what's happening? So you're a very well-endowed man. Thank you, Acox. I'm happy you know, though. Word on the street. Yeah, the amount of time you have to walk to get somewhere in this game is crazy. I agree. Yeah, kinda. Random damage pool it picks from. To an extent. Like, you wouldn't do, like, 1 damage, but, like... I must have missed the room. Maybe I just can't get her with Godot. Oh, nice. Got the happy ending in Suikoden today. Congrats. Happy and sad. Yeah, I wasn't done playing. I mean, Suikoden 1, it's short and sweet. Suikoden 2 has a little more meat in the bones. Yeah, for sure went in here. This is where I came from. I think I also just came from here, did I not? Fairly certain. Yeah, bittersweet, yeah. Felt good. The original Suikoden, they mentioned possible triple rune attacks in the manual. Never found any combos. There's none that I know about in Suikoden 1. In Suikoden 2, if you have someone with at least 2 runes on, there's like special combo attacks you can do that way. I mean, there could be in Suikoden 1, I'm just not sure off the top of my head. Was I in here? I don't know. Maybe we can't recruit this girl. I didn't see her anywhere. Yeah, you could do a lot of stuff right in Suikoden 2 and still not get the best ending. Because there's some stuff that's, like, not obvious at all. Yeah, I guess we just can't recruit the little girl yet. Yeah, Maz's, yeah. Maz's mic drop. Oh, I don't think I won the trading post. No, yeah, I was here. Never mind. Make money at the trade shop? Technically, yeah. I do. Well, so much for that. One thing I don't know if this is a Suikoden 1 thing, but Suikoden 2 has a hidden, like, affinity chart, where, like, some characters will be better with certain magic than others. Some characters, if you give them magic, it will backfire on them sometimes. I've never had it happen to me, but it can happen. If you give the wrong person the wrong magic, sometimes their magic will backfire. It doesn't tell you this in the game at all. I believe there's a chart on the Suikosource website, a great resource for Suikoden. Has a lot of stuff. I mean, I didn't check here in all fairness. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just say I can't get her yet. I don't know. Maybe I can get her with Chris, I'm not sure. I'm under the impression that the Punishment Rune is stronger than the Soul Eater, but the Sun Rune is also a very strong one. But yeah, Rune of Beginning, like, combined, yeah, it has to be, I would think would have to be up there. Yeah, like, that's only because I poked around in Suikoden Source a little bit, otherwise I wouldn't have had any idea. Well, let's go back to Calaria, though. Sounds like something you need a pill to get rid of. Yeah, you're welcome, Brayden. Glad I was able to help a little bit. I'm not entirely sure, like, the Rune of Beginning is all the 27 combined. It's at least, like, the Shield and the Sword Rune combined. I'm not sure if the 27 true, like... I know the games mention it, I just forget off the top of my head. The True Runes might have been made after the battle between the Great Sword and the Bright Shield. I just forget off the top of my head. Yeah, the series, yeah, could have had a Thanos. I forget where I read this, but, like, apparently recently Konami found, like, old notes about, like, the story of Suikoden, how it was gonna pan out, like, the whole thing. And they're, like, referencing those. So, like, I wonder if they can kind of, like, actually finish the story, like, somewhat as it was originally intended. Forget where I saw that, though. Yeah, Sword and Shield, yeah, beginning combined. Yeah, Vicky is Thanos. I feel like it was going to be revealed at the end that Leknot was like... Be like, there, now that I've done all this stuff, I'm going to destroy the world or some shit. And that's what she would say. Then whatever the deal is with Jean, there's more than meets the eye with her. She does fascinate me. You know, for a multitude of reasons. Some of which more obvious than others. Yeah, the greatest evil, Vicky, is menacing as Dark Lord Jim. Yeah, oops, yeah, drank too much. Yeah, poofed half your army, my bad. Yeah, Leknot heel turn. Yeah, I'm here for it. Yeah, fan theory around Jean and Vicky's fun to read. I watched Colgan's video, like a Suikoden YouTuber named Colgan. He did a video about Jean that, like... Between that and, like... There's a New Game Plus dungeon that wasn't, like, fully realized in Suikoden 2. Between those two videos, I now speculate that Jean is, like, either, like... some sort of, like, Hydra, or, like, Hydra-like being. If you, like, see her true form. I mean, all the stuff you see in the New Game Plus dungeon in Suikoden 2 that didn't come out, that's not canon, because it wasn't released, but, like... I just feel that maybe that's what they're kind of, like, leaning towards at some point. Because we haven't gotten to it at this point, but if you talk to Jean as the dog in this game, she says something to the effect of, oh, you can see my true form, but don't tell anybody. Which just makes me think that she's not, like, actually this beautiful woman. But she has, like, something that, like, hides her true form from people. But either she's, like, all the different genes are one gene, but, you know, like how there's You know, a Hydra has multiple heads, but it's the one Hydra. Like, genes is like... Each gene is separate, but they're all, like, one being somehow. I forget the finer intricacies of this theory, but, like... If you look up the video that he did on Gene, I had a huge, like, mind dump in it. Where I'm probably more articulate about it than I am right now off the spur of the moment. Yeah, overall theory is that Gene is Sindar. Hey, Blood Dust, what's happening? Oh, Wendy's rune? I forget, actually. I think she might have the other half of the gate rune. Something like that. Hey, Zer, what's happening? You got Mega Harv theories, yeah, before GTA stuff. But yeah, I'm just kind of going off the cuff here. Like, I really wouldn't mind, like, drilling down and just making a Gene-related video myself. Just talking about, like, specifically what I think. But I kind of need to play all the games again. Make sure I have all the pieces of the puzzle that I want before I just prattle off about it. Ad nauseum. That'd be cool, a Joshua Dragon Rune campaign. Yeah, I love how there's a Dragon Rune. It's just like, yeah, that's why there's dragons, because of this Dragon Rune. That's all. Yeah, the Richmond... I mean, I've gotten the Richmond info, like, back in the day. And he's more or less like, I got nothing. Now, I do need to look at Gene with the kids investigation. I haven't done that yet, but I do need to do that. Do that in all the games. There's some bathhouse scenes with Gene. There's 1 in 3. I don't think I can do it yet, but when I can, I will. I will. With an H. Kindness, rain. Earthquake. But I wanted to go first. Yeah, the two gate runes together gotta be, God damn it, Queen, you fragile twat. Christ. Let's attack. Just YOLO it and hope for the best. Fucking Queen slower than a goddamn rock golem. Jesus. I mean, at least I just saved him. Fuck, that pisses me off. Good timing, me. Good guarding, Godot. Godot just solos the fight. Might get some decent levels out of that being the last one standing. You got a couple levels. Bunch of skill points. Alright, get up, you lazy birds. So she'll use the D medicine, if you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. Stallion is immortal? No, so I'm not really sure the deal with Uber's Eightfold rune, but like I think it's a true rune. Despite the way it's translated, Stallion's rune isn't actually a true rune, despite the fact it's called the True Holy Rune. It was just like a translation weirdness. Blessed armor, that's good. Blessed armor, 90 defense. Queen, please equip the blessed... Damn it. I don't think any of these bird brains can even equip armor. Worst true rune? Good question. What would be the worst true rune? I'm trying to remember, is it, what the hell's Barbarossa have? Sovereign rune? I forget what that even does. It's not gonna later fight in S3 and had to restart. Mess them up next time, though. Oh, not all true. Well, yeah, like the punishment rune doesn't necessarily make you immortal. Yeah, I don't know where Peshmerga is either. Which true, like, other than the rune of punishment, or do you mean the rune of punishment? Which other ones don't make you immortal? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he could bear the Eightfold rune, Peshmerga. I don't know his whole deal. Oh, you never heard of this game? Looks interesting. Yeah, kind of. The lore's a little complicated because the games are all, like, connected, but they're not necessarily in order. Like, 1, 2, and 3 are in chronological order. It gets a little messy after that. Then there's stuff like Suikoden, which are, like, visual novels that we never got, that explains more stuff. Yeah, Punishment Rune, yeah. Oh, Sovereign's not a... Doesn't keep you immortal either. Do I take requests on playing certain games? I don't really take requests, but if you make a request, like, maybe I'll want to play the game anyway. Like, it doesn't hurt to ask, but, like, I make no promises. Anything in here? Yeah, if you can get your hands on them, they're worth trying. Any of the Suikodens. Like, a lot of people don't like 4, so your mileage may vary with that one. I mean, I like 4, but... just go into that one cautious. Yeah, like, I think there's Suikoden patches out there. Like, if you wanted to play them in English, I think they're translated now. I tried to stream one of them one time, and it just didn't work. And then I never tried again. Now might not be a horrible time for me to try that, actually. You know, these days. Oh, Immortal NES. Is that like Deja Vu and Uninvited? It's like one of those types of games. I'm trying to remember. Fours... I didn't mind the overworld of 4, but the random battles were too frequent. There's something about the whole vibe of 4 that I do like. I had to force myself to play through it first, though. It didn't make it easy on me, but eventually I ended up really liking it. From what I understand, like, I guess originally they had considered doing, like, it's supposed to culminate after, like, 10 of them. Like, once all the true runes were revealed. I don't know if that's true or not. From what I understand, like 10 or so games. Yeah, and you can only use 4 characters instead of 10, or instead of 6, and 4 just did some weird things. 5 was a bit more of a return to form. So I guess I wasn't supposed to come back here? Maybe I go back to Labuk after having met up with the bishop. Yeah, I think you're right, Nick. I don't think the Saturn Suikoden one ever got translated. Which has bonus content that the Suikoden 1 remaster really should have included. I think. Well, Love just didn't own it on Blockbuster yet, went out of business. Oh, all the Suikoden games, it's like, there's 108 stars of Destiny in each one. Lots of playable characters, but some of them are like, I stand outside your town and say your town name. And that's like the end of their usefulness. Some of them are better in like wartime battles. Go to Labuk. This game was on PS2, and if you have, like, the PS3, you can also download it digitally on that. Those are the only consoles this was ever on. Suikoden III. They need to be ported to modern consoles post-haste. Like, I don't know what they're waiting for. Like, if Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster's selling as well as they understand it is. Yeah, Eiyuden Chronicles isn't bad. I streamed that more or less when it was new. I like Suikoden more, but, like, it's fine. It's very mechanically a Suikoden game. Something about it just didn't quite, like, resonate with me like Suikoden games do, but it's fine. Played every Suikoden looking for something new or just something accessible, then it's a good answer. I probably liked Eiyuden Chronicles Rising more than 100 Heroes, oddly. Even though it's like a super simple, like, town simulator thing. Tenshu? Never heard. Oh, Tenshu? Never played them. I heard they're good, but never played them once. What's going on, Kodo? Well, now. Oh, trophies are what I believe held the release. Oh, because they have to, like, make a trophy listing thing? I mean, I wouldn't mind playing these with trophy support. Suikoden 1 and 2 Remasters trophies seem to be actually kinda mild. They could have been devious about it, but they're actually kinda nice about it. Like, it's not a total layup, like, have fun doing hard mode whack-a-mole, but not horrendous. The worst part is trying to find all the stars. Which, if you aren't using a guide, you're probably gonna miss a couple. I love the cooking minigame. I just like, I don't know if they rebalanced it or anything for the remaster, but like, I just kind of stick to the same kind of foods and if you have sort of a feel for what the judges like, once you get the hang of it, it's not like too bad. And then Eiyuden Chronicles also had a cooking minigame, and I just didn't click with it the same, for whatever reason. Back in the day, I never got past Karen level 3. I plan to right that wrong with the remaster. Yeah, FF7's one of my favorite games ever, but, like, FF6 isn't far behind it. I thought I was supposed to go back to Calaria. What the hell am I doing? Where's Fralls? Yeah, the climbing minigame can be annoying. Make sure you put down a lot of... oh, whatever you call it. Like checkpoints or whatever. See if there's any rare stuff. That I want. For God's sakes, just wear it. Instead of your 5 HP. Maybe you'll survive stuff, so... What the hell am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I might have actually supposed to have gone to... God damn it, man. I think I was supposed to actually go to Venedil's Exa. Like, actually go to the inn there. That's... yes, that is what I was... God damn it. That was what I was supposed to do. Good thing I'm on the exact opposite side of the map. But I mean, that'll give me some point around... okay, so we're... minute 25 according to the counter here. How long is it going to take me to get to Venedil's Exa? 20 minutes? Yeah, I played 100 Heroes on PS5. I had no performance issues at all. I heard it was suboptimal on other consoles. PS5, I didn't have any... I don't recall having any issues. Neo Cloud, what's happening? Scud. How would I rank the Suikoden games? 2-1-5. Now I'm just kind of trying to decide where I would put 3 and 4. If you asked me a month ago, I would have said 2-1-5-4-3. But now I'm trying to see if I still feel that way after I played through 3 and 4 again. Again, I just hate to say that because it makes it sound like, oh, why do you hate Suikoden 3? I don't. I'm not saying you're saying that I do, but like, when I rank this one last, it makes it sound like I hate it, but like, that's not the case. I just don't think this game does the greatest job respecting your time. But I mean, Suikoden 4 has a bit of that issue as well. Like, it's not, I'm not even talking about, like, the Trinity system. Like, the way that they put the story together. Like, it kind of starts slow. That, in a vacuum, isn't my problem. It's like a bunch of other design choices in conjunction with that. That just kind of slows the gameplay down. Which is fairly noticeable, because, like, Suikoden 1 and 2, I find, are fairly snappy. But I might change my mind when I play 4 and be like, no, this is definitely worse than 3. I just haven't played both of them in the longest time. Yeah, exactly. Something has to come last. This whole series is near and dear to me. I remember liking Tactics okay when I played it. Like, I did beat it. I didn't have to force myself to beat it. I remember liking it okay. I mean, it has permadeath in it, or, like, occasional permadeath, stuff like that, so you might reload a lot. I do have half a mind to play Suikoden Tactics in this series of streams I'm gonna do. Hey, Matt Henneman. Oh, this is your first and only Suikoden game, right on. No kidding. Yeah, I would recommend any of the other games in the series, but, like I said, just be wary of 4, you might hate it instantly. One, 2, and 5 you'll probably have a good time with. 5's just hard to get your hands on now. Like, unless you have a physical copy, that's like the only way to get it. I don't think it's on the PS3, like, digital storefront, from what I understand. And Suikoden 4 also has, like, if you have a completed Suikoden 4 file, you can carry over data to Tactics. Yeah, I only played 1 so far. Yeah, combat's very nicely paced, yeah, for an older game. Yeah, like, even if you're not using, like, the speed up or anything, like, people take turns, multiple turns, enemies take multiple turns. If you start getting into, like, magic spam, it can slow the pace down, but if you're just kind of auto-battling or mostly just physically attacking, it's fairly quick. Which you need, because there's 6 characters to fight, and sometimes there's 12 characters on the field, you're fighting 6, you have 6. So it's good to have multiple things going on at the same time. What did I say? 125? It's gonna be like 10 minutes, probably. Yeah, I didn't find hard mode was all that hard. It does make me wonder how normal and easy mode are. Like, what they even did. Maybe the enemies have, like, a titch more experience. They don't seem to, like, hit that much harder. Like, I game overed in the odd, like, strategy battle. I don't think I game over during a... like, just regular fighting. Outside of the one time I died on purpose to test the... like, if the max rune... like, the max stats exploit was still available. Which it isn't. They patched it out, unfortunately. Not that you need it, it's just fun. I'm gonna eat a blueberry muffin and you're gonna deal with it. Gotta get my fruit intake. So is there any, like, nutritional content in this muffin? Probably not. Little iron. It's like, but there's fruit in it, it's healthy. It's basically a cake. You're basically eating a cake. $400 calories. 360. I mean, I'm bulking. I want to lose some weight, but, like, I also want to gain muscle. So I'm bulking, I guess. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it. Like, I'm gonna put on some muscle. Then I'll, like, go on keto for a while. Lose some weight. Then maybe bulk again. I'll figure it out. Oh, combos are broken in Stars in Time. Trying to remember with, like, that's like with the, like, combining, like, 3 rock, 3 paper, 3 scissors type of thing. Something like that. It does massive damage. If I recall correctly. Yeah, I was like I don't want to say dreading hard mode, but like, I was like thinking, oh boy, I'm gonna die a lot. And I might get salty about it, but it didn't really seem that bad. Might be a little dicier if you're not like... Because I mean, I played through Suikoden 1 several times. Like, I have half a mind how I'm supposed to prepare for any given fight. Like, I know, like, Zombie Dragon, if you're unprepared, will beat your ass if you're not careful. But if you bring sufficient healing, probably not too bad. Stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't found it too difficult, personally. What I think's gonna get me in Suikoden 2 is that I always do the moves Matilda glitch. Always take advantage of that. And I'm not going to this time, and I think that, in conjunction with doing those parts of the game at a normal level, might catch me off guard. I might die at a few bosses I don't plan to. Like the Abomination, I'm gonna have to be careful with the Abomination fight. For example. Now let's go in the inn. Yeah, playing Suikoden since our youth, yeah. Yeah, like a very hard mode, yeah. Well, like the Suikoden hard mode hack, if you ever played it, that's very hard. I'm not saying make it that hard, but like... They could have done... They probably could have done more with it. Like, I get sometimes their hands are tied, because it's like, okay, you're only gonna get so high of a level. You just gotta make sure, like, your kit, as it were, is adequate. Like, you have the right runes and stuff. Yeah, I love how his upper body's like 4 frames of animation. His lower body's like 17 frames. Is that what's off-putting about his run cycle? The frames of animation aren't consistent. We're planning to stay a while. We'll get carried away drinking now. On and on you rant. Why don't you get us checked in while we quench our thirst? La-di-da. La-di-da-di-da. Where'd Ace go now? Who knows? He's probably chasing women somewhere. He's too much, that guy, don't you think? To each his own. You think? Hey, Jacques. Care for a pint? No. I'll just have orange juice. Jacques, he's so sweet. Quit trying to turn everyone against me, old man. Ace, didn't see you there. Come have a drink with us. Not now, thanks. I have to tend to something. The Tenda village. Something or someone. Once played a hard mode for BoF 3. So impossibly hard I had to cheat. I think I might have heard about that. Yeah, through some bosses, for example, the old man in the lava cave. Like, I don't necessarily have a problem with, like, hard mode hacks, but, like, it's easy for someone who's making a hard mode hack to, like, not understand, like, how not obvious it is how to beat certain bosses. It's like, well, yeah, you just gotta do this very one specific thing and you'll beat the boss. It's like, why should I know that? I shouldn't need a PhD in the game I'm playing to beat it. Like, yeah, I'm looking for a challenge, but, like, I'm not trying to get my doctorate in this game. There's gotta be, like, a little middle ground. Alright. Well, the rest is up to you. Do you know where to go? And then there's, like, there's hard and then there's cheap. It's one thing to die in a game and be like, well, that was my fault. It's another thing to die in a game and be like, that was bullshit. Cave in the North, right? I've been there in a survey before. You sure are careful, aren't you? I apologize for that. Now if you'll excuse me. Is that your star-crossed lover, Godot? His upper body moves weird in comparison to his lower body. It took me a while to place. I'll have to pay closer attention to that now. Can't believe how much soda you drank. Should go straight to your hips. Huh? But it's so good. You should have had some too, Queen. I'll pass. I'm not really into sweet stuff. It's vegan, isn't it? Vegetarian. It's probably not a meat soda. Pork soda. What the? Didn't we leave at dawn? Yes, but still hard to swallow. According to surveillance, they're practically unarmed. What are they thinking at the council meeting? Boris, is there something wrong, sir? No. Ugh. Let's go. You're wearing pink. Be inconspicuous. This is for my peep. God damn it, Ayla. What an ambush. You'll regret this. That face looks familiar. It's been a while. Look, we're not on a battlefield here, so how about we just go on our way? Looks like that kid has other ideas. I'm not a kid. I'm Ayla of the Karaya clan. You really expect him to look the other way after he tried to just kill her like that? I mean, I'm kind of on his side with this one. Karaya, I see. From back then. I'm not condoning the other stuff they did, but, like, what did you think was going to happen? Sir Boris, should I call for support and have them arrested? What? Don't be silly. How'd it look for a Zexonite to arrest some little girl who tried to pick a fight with him? They imported clothing from the Matilda region. I don't know why it looks like, you know, modern age. Yeah, there's a boss and he was one-shotting everyone, counterattacking everything, and always was first. Yeah, impossible to beat for me. With a Breath of Fire 3 ROM hack, they probably expect you to be like, okay, so you're gonna have to get all this blue magic that you just have to know about, then use it exactly correctly. But yeah, they imported the clothes and, like, I don't know why it looks modern. They don't look this modern in Suikoden II. That's where the Matilda region is. It's not my style to apologize for anything done in battle. I have bad memories of what happened that night. I regret my immaturity, getting carried away in that battle. You're lucky. Butcher? Hardly knew her. Haven the North, huh? That's what I was told. So we leaving right away? Yeah, once we get everything ready, we'll head up there. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. Is it to drink more soda? Probably what you're forgetting. Am I really gonna eat another blueberry muffin? Probably. Yeah, his feet definitely move more than his arms do. I still have 2 more blueberry muffins next to me. So I won't eat more than 2 more. Wait for me, you trying to ditch me or something? Yes. Ooh, eating a taco, how was it, Breeze? Ace, get in the front. Worst difficulty... Ooh, worst difficulty spike I've seen in an RPG. That's a great question. Worst difficulty spike. Not the worst difficulty spike, but the Foreside Department Store in Earthbound springs to mind. That's definitely not the worst one, though. Captain, who would be waiting in a place like this? Only one way to find out. Looks like some kind of rendezvous, but I know it's with some beautiful sorceress. Hey, Ninja. Thank you for the lard. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, Suikoden difficulty would be nice if it was, yeah, like normal, hard, yeah, and one more for veterans, yeah. Like if you don't have very specific, like, rune combinations, like you're probably just toasted. Ooh, oh, raspberry-filled crumble ones. Oh, Secret of Mana. Hey, James Christian, how you doing? The same thing about chocolate chip or blueberry muffins sitting next to me. I have to keep them away from me or I'll eat them all. I mean, no, I don't normally buy a lot of muffins, but when I got groceries this week, I'm like, muffins. Oh, brother, why do men have such one-track minds? Boobs. All men, do you think Jacques is the same way? No. Poor Jacques. Oh, nice. Yeah, glued to Suikoden 1 HD. Oh, first time playing Suikoden? Really? Yeah, how did I miss this? I mean, you can't play them all. No, great time to catch up on. No, I love Suikoden. Suikoden 2 is one of my favorite games ever. Like, I love 1, but, like, I don't want to hype it up for you too much, but, like, I just think 2's, like, on another level from even 1. 1's, like, a good appetizer to the main course that is Suikoden 2. Excuse me. Yeah, like, I was thinking that, like... I don't know, like, I thought they were gonna have, like, a different reveal with Godot. Like, it was gonna be a character from, like, a previous game that they're gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way. But yeah, Suikoden's great. Glad to hear you're really enjoying the first one. Hey, thanks, Spacelor. Yeah, glad people get to enjoy Suikoden 1 now with the remaster, yeah. Yeah, and I have to say, yeah, best version of Suikoden. It's the least buggy, for sure. Like, I find that, like, the originals still have their charm, but, like, it's just so much easier to play them now. But I mean, you can still play 1 and 2 on the PS3 if you got one. I mean, being on all consoles and stuff, it's kind of hard. If you're interested in them at all, it's kind of hard to say no. I'm definitely eating another muffin. It's actually doing okay on my calorie intake today until right now. Empty calories. But I mean, my quads are still sore. I mean, I need more protein, but anyways. It's fine. I'll just get to 200 pounds, it's fine. Oh, controls are better. Yeah, and then there's also not, like, weird things, like... Kuromimi joins the group, he's a short-range attacker, they put him in the back row. Immediately put you into a battle, it's like, okay. I can see this was tested thoroughly. Yeah, I agree, like, I've played a lot of RPGs in my day, but, like, Suikoden 2 is, like, top 5. Suikoden 2, I appreciate it more the older I get, like... I think there's something about the political squabbling and just, like, the wartime themes that I just appreciate more as, like, the older I get. But no, happy to see Suikoden getting so much attention again after, you know, in my heart, knowing the series was dead. To see it get a, you know, a renaissance in 2025. Oh, Legend of Dragoon has a few insane difficulty spikes. I can't remember. I'm sure you're right. I just don't remember. I haven't played Legend of Dragoon for like 7 years now. Like, I streamed it in 2017. Yeah, they definitely took their time, but like, I think it was worth the wait. There's still some stuff in the remaster that's like... comes across as like kind of lazy if you really like put it under a microscope. Like at the start of the game where like Tio's following behind you, you can only walk in 4 directions. Which like I have to assume is because they didn't want to draw diagonal sprites for Tio. Or make it so you can move diagonally with someone following behind you. Like, it was just like an odd thing to quite literally cut corners on. Or I guess it'd be literally not cutting corners, but like, you know what I mean. It's also like, this is the very beginning of the game. Why couldn't they have made him be like, why couldn't that have been diagonal movement? I don't know. Wait, we didn't get a Suikoden Pachinko machine? There has to be one. I could have swore there was specifically a Suikoden 4 one. But like years ago. Super Boss, the only one that comes to mind. Maybe the Dragon Staff Guardian. Oh, and Legend of Dragoon. I remember when I streamed Legend of Dragoon, the Super Boss in the game, I had like surprisingly little trouble with. Like I beat him and I'm like, where's the Super Boss? Like, I don't know, it just went really well, apparently. We know you're there. Quit hiding and come out here. Whoever you are, we're not here for a picnic. Well, we can pretty much figure out who it is. It's not as though I was hiding. Yeah, Suikoden 1 inventory management's still bad. You don't see which items someone can equip or see how much better the new armor is when switching items, yeah, between the party members. Yeah, I'm sure there is like a Pachinko slot machine. It just wasn't released, like, recently. I'm confident there is one, though. Don't find us wandering around wasting words on each other like you do. Not my fault you lack conversational skills. I can't talk with my mouth full. Dude, what do you want? It's rather rude of you, Godot. We're just working, doing our job. Working? You mean following us around? Why would we? You're not that interesting. Godot, I believe you received an order to return to Calaria. I suggest you follow that order. Oh, that. Seems you did get the message. Well, I never thought such an upright fellow like you would ignore such an order. Thought it was a joke, so I threw it away. What? That's insubordination. We're in the middle of a special mission. That takes priority. So it isn't insubordination. Special mission? Haven't heard anything about it. To scout and stir up a riot in the High East? The goal is to revive the Highland Kingdom. But didn't go very well. Who do you think you're fooling? The High East Rebellion was over 3 years ago. I think that's the Suikoden II story. Yeah, but for some reason there was never an order to end the mission. So we're still involved, so there. How big of an idiot do you take me for? Don't think for one moment you can pull off that garbage. We'll drag you back to Calaria by force if we have to. We got someone waiting for us, no time for delays. What do I have to do to make you give up? How does a duel sound to you? This time you're not getting away. Well, I will do well. Fine then. Guess I have no choice. How long I've waited to hear those words, Godot. Are you ready? You can't make any more excuses. Come at me anytime. I think, like, pachinko, it's like a legal loophole. It's like it's gambling, but you're not gambling directly for money. Like, I thought you turned it in for like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, I don't know. I just figured it worked somehow, like it worked in Shenmue 1. Waiting for this Godot. Here we Godot. Death blow. Oh yeah, you just described it, okay. I'll return that. No, you won't. Oh, I did a death blow, you're doing a regular blow. Don't just stand there, attack. Okay, I will. Don't mind if I do. Not bad at all, I'll go full speed as well. Full speed, regular attack that I dodged. I do like how you can dodge attacks in this sometimes. Next attack's mine. Attack. Hardly felt a thing. Try a little harder. Nah. Yeah, keep whatever balls you don't use to play the game. So the idea, yeah, use your regular balls to get lucky. Yeah, get some rare ones. Try a little harder. Okay, I will. Put up your dukes. Who's next? You still want to go at it, Duke? How could this happen? Are you alright, Duke? You're pushing yourself way too hard. I'm fine, it's nothing. I'm impressed, Godot, but this isn't the end of it. I'm gonna keep coming after you until I win. Hey, how you doing, Juan Sebastian? It's going alright. It's going alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'll be waiting, Duke. I'll tell you one thing. This hunt for fiber... I'm eating a blueberry muffin. It's not part of Harmonia's plans, but apparently part of the man's scheme. Not really sure what he's up to. Well, I suppose we better pull out of here, Duke. Suppose. But I hate pulling out of here. Serves you right, Duke. How dare you insult our leader like that? Just because you didn't come out on top today doesn't mean I won't take you on myself. Ooh, I'm so scared. I see that. I can tell. There we did it. 2 blueberry muffins consumed. Just chewing on a blueberry muffin one, Sebastian. I had a 6-pack right next to me. I have 1 left. I just ate 2 of them. I didn't eat 5 just now. Oh, I did have 2. That'll be fun. Yeah. So I'm gonna buy baked goods. Normally I get donuts, but like, got some muffins this time around. Usually I like powdered, like the mini powdered donuts. There's just something about whatever, that powdered sugar, I like it. But it's 4 AM for you, it's just midnight for me. Just past midnight. Wow, amazing. So beautiful. That's strange. Was there a ship there? I've been waiting for you, Godot. You've been waiting for Godot, have you? You're an Ironhead. Shock's like, no, you can stop that. Ironhead? Oh yes, I am indeed the Zexton Knight, Salome. But who's this little girl? She's... Ayla of the Karaya clan. I'll never forgive you for what you did to my village. You burned it to the ground. Burn. Oh, like the... yeah. Like, not like a Boston cream, but like one that has like raspberry filling or whatever. That was very unfortunate. Unfortunate, is that all you have to say? The whole thing was a plan gone sour. What plan? Too much to get into right now. Godot, the information you and Wyatt sent me had been very useful. Tell me about that plan. There were those who were not in favor of the armistice between Grassland and Zexon. Just prior to the treaty being signed, the chief of the Lizard clan was assassinated, and thus, the whole thing turned ugly. Yeah, burn. Sorry for the post-traumatic stress disorder, Surgoki. We were there when the Lizard clan chief was assassinated. We even fought against you knights. Yeah, like it never happened. Whose plan was this, then? Certainly was not ours. We saw Chris, the leader of the Zexon Knights, there as well. Chris was with us at the signing. This is powerful magic, the power to create illusions. You saying what we saw wasn't real? Never heard of such magic. Footsteps. Was that Jock? The knights we saw at the Lizard Clan didn't make any sounds when they walked. No footsteps. Come to think of it, you said that at the time. So those knights weren't real? The pain we felt when we fought them sure was. After that, the Lizard Clan was an upheaval, and it shames me to admit this, but our knights went on a rampage against the Karaya clan. This behavior that we never allow. Feel the power of someone in the shadows even here. Then that woman, that sorceress, was responsible. Not just the sorceress we saw near Karaya village, but also the masked bishop. Starting to get the picture. Godot, sure that you were aware of all this. Yes, but I didn't come all the way out here to meet with you, just so you could tell me something I already know. Tell me something new, Salome. Alright, if the enemy is a Harmonian bishop, we can expect an eventual invasion by the Harmonian regular army. If that happens, Grassland as we know it will be conquered in the blink of an eye. Does it look a bit zoomed in because of your mobile format streaming method? No, I have it on like the regular like 4:3 aspect ratio. I don't think I might have zoomed it in like a little bit. If I did, it wouldn't be by a lot. Yes, Harmonia probably considers us the Zexan Federation with our mere few decades of independence. It's no more than an offshoot of a grassland tribe. I can never play Suikoden III because I was so upset they changed the graphics and art style so much. Oh, like back when PS2 and everything came out, it's like, not many games were able to be like, nah, we're gonna stay 2D. Like, pretty much all the games were like, no, make it 3D or forget it. Even series that really had no business being 3D. What? Not the not the weather controlling onion clown. Yeah, the tornado Tanyan. However, within the council are people who are pushing us to make a secret pact with Harmonia, with the aim of splitting up grassland between Harmonia and Zexan. Powerful people are all like that. The greater their power, the narrower their vision. Not everyone in the council's that way, but more and more members are being swayed. Can't allow anyone anywhere to scheme up wars for their own selfish reasons. First, I'll act the pro-Harmonian faction within the council to push for a treaty with Grassland. Then we'll join forces with other Harmonian troops to resist the warmongers. Okay, so what do you want us to do? I haven't played Alundra 1 or 2. Come with me. I feel like forgetting about X7 would be a curse, because if you happen to cross, you'd be like, ooh, a Mega Man game I haven't heard of? I can't wait to play this. And then you could be disappointed all over again. Can you see the castle on the other side of the lake? Yeah, where that ship ran aground? Yeah. The master of that castle has mounted a rebellion, and we knights have been sent in to suppress it. You want us to help with that? No. Exactly the opposite. I want you to support the rebellion. Interesting. What do you mean? Thomas, the master of that castle, has created a free trading area within its walls for Zexan and Grassland merchants. Unfortunately, the council sees this as a form of rebellion. Of course, it's those counselors seeking the pact with Harmonia who are accusing Thomas wrongfully. Hey, Rodney Cervantes Jr., Alundra 1 is pretty dark. Oh, really? Alundra 2 was all goofed up. Oh, I've been streaming Alundra 1. It's been an experience. Like, I enjoy the game, and I'm liking the story, but some of the platforming it has you do is just frustrating. I hear some of the puzzles are, like, not always self-evident. Who made Alundra? I don't remember. Power structure within the council will likely change. I want to say working designs. That can't be right. I see. Oh, controls are messed up. Okay, at the platform puzzles. We're mercenaries who work for Harmonia. Grassland disappears. There'll be no further need for a frontier defense force. Wouldn't be too happy about that. Little happy, not too happy. Oh, Signo. Oh, working designs did translate it. Okay. Psygnosis. Who made it? I'd best return. By now the council's probably gotten wind of my intentions. Probably, but who knows? I'm impressed, Captain. Pretty well known. There's the Lizard Clan Chief, the Karaya Clan Chief, now even one of the 6 Mighty Knights of Zexen. I've been around a while, you see. Apparently. Hey, Ayla, we're about to go. Right. Okay, opening video says working designs, okay, and Matrix software. Okay. This plot, I don't understand what it means. No, I'm surprised I remembered that correct. About the translation, anyway. I have it on my PS3, I've just never played it. I wanted to fight the Golem thing. I mean, I could go back, but I won't. Thought about what we should do. I'll go back to Venadel's X-Day to get our supplies. Sure, and to flirt with more women. Alright, Ace, have fun flirting. Oh, that just as a European, gotcha. Psygnosis. Oh yeah, nice. Your emulator does the PS1 boot sequence. Do you use DuckStation? Because DuckStation does. I imagine we just go back to the same end. The old watering hole. Yeah. DuckStation's great. Oh, via RetroArch. I've never used RetroArch. That's like the... What the hell do you even call that? It's like the... I want to say center console, but you can like hook a bunch of emulators up to it. It's like a... like a software for multiple emulators. Yeah, DuckStation's great. I'll kill you. Get out of my way. Okay, maybe I just have to go back to Lake Castle, despite what Ace said. Yeah, okay. Front end, thank you, yes. I've just never used them, personally. I just manage them independently as needed. But I mean, it probably depends what you use it on. If you have like a Raspberry Pi or something, front end might be better. If people still use Raspberry Pis in 2025, I'm probably dating myself with that. I date me. Okay, makes everything... Okay, yeah, I got all the ROMs for all the old consoles. Okay, gotcha. Just it consolidates it all for you in a way that is convenient. Do a Harvaroni. I don't have the space to do a proper Harvaroni without destroying everything in my apartment. I've been known to do one from time to time, though. Back in the day. I would bust one out. Okay, it is still a thing. Newest one. Oh, 16 gig model. Okay. I've never used them myself, but like, you know, whatever works for you. $125. That seems decent. Gotta buy the cord and cooling system out separate. Yeah, how am I liking Cena's human being turn? Cena's face turn? Because he's been heel to the internet wrestling community for 20 years. So he did a face turn. He has human being turn. Yeah, I watched his promo. I mean, I'm into it for now. I want to see him keep going with it. Curious to see where it's gonna lead. I'm really interested to see him actually wrestle, because, like, he's gonna be way more intense in the ring. Like, he's gotta be. Like, he has to. And I think it's gonna be sick. Yeah, so far I'm into it. Never thought I'd see the day. Apparently they were gonna actually turn him heel back in like 2012 or so. But then Vince got cold feet about it. Like he made a new track for an entrance, and I don't know if he got new gear, but like I do agree with the whole, like, nah, I'm gonna keep this gear because you would obviously want me to change my gear, so I'm a heel now, so I won't. You have 6 moves of death now. What? Do you support our troops? Yeah, I do. That's great news. Just what I wanted to hear, because there's a veteran that needs your support, man. On the front lines. Help him. Oh, God damn it. You two defend. I feel like this could go south real fast. So WWE Super Slam. Okay, these emus don't seem to be as ferocious as I thought they might be. Fighting the Treasure Guardian thing as a regular enemy is a little concerning, though. His name is John Cena! I mean, I would assume it's SummerSlam. But I mean, Tony Chimmel used to be like, rated R superstar. Hey, how you doing, Lucky Owl? Do that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, they need to just port this to modern consoles and PC. 3, 4, and 5, just tear the band-aid off and do it. They're probably going to piecemeal it out a little bit to try to get people to... as many people to buy 1 and 2 right now as they can. But wholeheartedly agree, this needs more, modern... It needs to be more easily accessible on modern hardware. Suikoden 3, 4, 5 HD, yeah, let's go. Yeah, all in one. I mean, threaten me with a good time. Steal 11,000 pots from this golem. Good lord. That's a good snag. Yes. Good job, Jacques. Speedy, hi, buddy. How was your dinner? That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Still got another 107,000. Nice. Money hand over fist, I don't even need it at the moment in this game. Guar, after Suikoden? After I finish Suikoden 3, I'm gonna play the Breath of Fire 2 Definitive Edition ROM hack. Then I'm gonna play Suikoden 4, Suikoden Tactics, and Suikoden 5. I'm also probably gonna be streaming the Lunar 1 and 2 collections when they come out. Yeah. Suikoden. Yeah, what do we think Potch is? Coin or paper? I always imagine it being coins. I always think of video game currency as being coins. Unless they're called, like, credits or something. Then I picture, like, plastic. I got a cat. I have Speedy the cat. Who's right here. Here's Speedy. He's all, sitting on me and stuff. Really? Turn, you fucking thing. Real? Okay, cool. Hi, the commander of the guards of Buddha Castle will not allow Thomas to be taken. Oh, it would be very heavy. 507,000 pennies. Oh, your bird spider. Oh, it's the same name, really? Oh, but she's lazy as fuck. I named him Speedy after Speedy Cerviche, the Samurai Pizza Cat. I'm also very excited for the Samurai Pizza Cats game to come out. If you haven't heard about it. How you doing, Guy James? This straight, you'll never take Thomas away. Never, never, never. Sorry, but you'll have to get out of my way. As a member of the Zexan Federation, you know it's not your job to obey orders. I don't care what you say. I'm the commander of the guards appointed by Thomas. So, Thomas? It's going alright, Guy. Glad you're doing alright. No, different, Cecil? They look very much alike, though. Thank you, Cecil. If I'm no longer the master of this castle, you don't have to protect me anymore. Like that nice dress that Cecil's wearing. Ah, the sweetness of youth. I remember it so well. Hey, stop that melodrama. Can you find anything out? There's Leo and Percival, two of the 6 mighty Zexanites. That youth over there seems to be Thomas, the master of the castle. I think he's being dismissed. Plot that Salome mentioned hasn't been carried out yet, right? Yeah, it might be a reference, hard to say. Oh yeah, right on. Took down St. Patrick's Day decorations, put up the Easter ones. I mean, it is that time. Hey, something's happening. Cease and desist. You're not going to resist the great Leo, are you? One of the 6 mighty Zexanites, you know. Yeah, no, it seems like they've been digging your work, digging your decorations at work for a long time now. I mean, that's good, I think. Cram it, I'm Juan, Bujutsu Master of Buddha Castle, and your talk doesn't scare me. Please, please, no more squabbling. If everyone would be so kind as to leave, we'll determine our future ourselves. Huh? Just leave before things get ugly. It's a little late for that. Leo, what say you to going back and telling them that Thomas is determined to stay here? But if you keep swinging your axe around here, you only make things worse. I suppose. Well, this could turn into a guerrilla war. That Thomas boy has a lot of guts. He'll make quite a man someday. I don't know. I think he gave up too easily. Until we succeed in carrying out Salome's plan, we'll just have to buy as much time as we can. Yeah, that doesn't mean we can get directly involved in this either. No kidding, this isn't a defense force job. Gotta keep our identities hidden. You're so worried about being found out, shut up already. Those knights are coming. Should've just kept the Christmas decorations up until Christmas in July. We still serve the council, Percival. Sometimes we have to do things we don't like. How you doing, Eamon? Sometimes you need to bend a little, Leo. I think Salome's up to something. You should keep an eye on everyone. You never know when someone working for the council may do something stupid. Not very experienced with this kind of thing. No doubt you're much better suited to wielding an axe. One of the managers was like, you should be an interior designer decorator guy. Make things lively. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not that good. Interesting. I mean, who knows? Maybe that could be like a side hustle thing you do. Kodo, which estranged wife just left you? Keep her eyes peeled as we go in. Dodge a wrench, you could dodge an axe. That's right. Exactly. Hey, Harv, I just talked to Karma and he said at this point to just take all your clothes off, ever. That's awfully presumptuous of you to think I'm wearing any clothes, like, below my waist. But that means I'd have to take off my bandana, and that's not happening, so... Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I'm surprised this was actually what I had to do. A library, huh? Who would have thought I'd see this in such a rundown old fort? Yeah, I don't know where your membership kitty went. I mean, if you had a gift membership, it must have just expired. Must be such an unfamiliar sight to you. What, me? May not look like it, but I do read a lot. Cheap adventure novels don't count. Why not? Really? My neighbor made the news for keeping her skeleton decorations up since Christmas. She does it every year, just for switching out hats and accessories for different holidays. Really? Another neighbor wasn't a fan. Yeah, no, like, in all seriousness, I would make sure something was covering my junk, just in case there was, like, a live stream wardrobe malfunction. I have to renew. Yeah, I guess so. YouTube's, leaving you high and dry with that, I guess. I know the Mexican restaurant's gonna one-up my setup. Yeah, certainly. Well, I mean, they're welcome to try, I guess. Certainly feels like they're playing one-upmanship. Are they, like, across the, you know, across the way type of thing? I think you're so smart. Please keep your voices low. What the? Where did you come from? Dark Soul, what's happening? Yesterday I had some milk left, so I made chocolate milk. Yeah, always best with whole milk, or as it's called in Alberta. Yeah, the old, homogenized milk. Homogenized milk. I'm glad that still tickles you. How we drink homo milk out of bags up here. Got a Disney Easter village. Oh, set up as a centerpiece. Oh, cool. For my decorations. They're in the same... Oh, yeah, okay, they're in the same neighborhood. Been here all along. This guy's got no aura. It's weird. It's like he's not human. Didn't mean to disturb you. Lol. It's okay. This is everyone's library. It's a pleasure, Captain Godot. Excuse me? How do you know his name? I don't remember meeting you before. To better protect this castle, I checked many ancient texts. Found something explaining why this became common land, as well as the reason for the war between Zexen and Grassland. I found a sketch along with a record of the day that this was established as common land. So that's how you knew my name? Yes. That's a memory you have. Didn't know you had anything to do with this castle before, Captain. You should have said something. I'm sorry. It's okay, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Dark Soul. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, life should be enjoyed, agreed. Books are meant to be enjoyed, too. According to Lurch here. How you doing, Michael Mervin? Win the lottery. I'm reading this quietly. I don't want to read this out loud. It didn't really teach me anything new. Oh, this is where Billy is. I didn't say I wanted to play your game, Jigsaw. No. Stop playing. So what's this Harv thing that will destroy your entire apartment if you do it? Well, Kodo was saying Harvaruni, but it's based off of Booker T. He's a wrestler. He does this thing called the Spinneroonie. He kind of, like, goes... He, like, gets down on one knee, then he sort of, like, spins himself around, like, on the tops of his shoulders. Like, upside down. Then, like, gets back on his feet. Oh, you actually teach magic. Okay. Oh. It's like a dance move type of thing. A Hardware Harv stream? I mean, maybe someday. Hardware Harv has appeared before, like during, like, Fire Pro Wrestling streams, but it's not a common thing. Look, we really shouldn't be walking around drawing attention to ourselves. Battle's set for tomorrow. Go find a room somewhere and get some rest. Yeah, the soldiers seem pretty busy with their preparations, but they might be coming back soon. Ought to be plenty of empty rooms in this place. We just have to avoid being discovered. I suppose. We better quickly find a place to hide. Any ideas? Behind that pillar. Find something quickly. I wouldn't waste time trying to find a feather bed or a down pillow around here. Can Hardware Harv beat Kefka? If he has Atma weapon, yes. No way, who needs all that pampering anyway? Or a chainsaw. Yeah, breakdancing shoulder spin? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Thomas O'Mahony. Aw, shit. Time for some sweet, sweet Suikoden with the king of games, Harvo the Mighty. Hope you're having a good one, Thomas. Thanks for flattering me again. Always appreciated. Cotton. Where's everyone else? Ayla and them are asleep right now. Jacques keeping watch. I've been in the defense force almost 20 years. Remember sneaking into grassland by myself long ago. This castle looks pretty much the same as it did then, only more weathered. Felt something was off, so I took a look at that sketch in the library. I don't know when it was made, but something baffles me. The common land was established, I was present, along with a man who now calls himself Jimba. It's on the grassland side. He was on the Zexan side. This is where Jimba and I said farewell to a man we considered a true friend. Yeah, there's a fair amount of dialogue in this. I wanted this place to remain free of anyone's control. That's also what our good friend desired. Friend? That's... Yeah, the true lightning rune. You've been holding out on me this whole time, Godot, with this pissant regular lightning rune magic when you had a true lightning rune this whole time. Then your friend is the flame champion, Mega Harv? Yes. Yeah, spoiler alert, I know, Godot. But he disappeared. Continue to postpone my demise by holding on to this rune. Here in my right hand. Stuck in the purgatory of infinite life. Captain, the destiny you've shouldered all this time is a burden whose weight overwhelms me. As for the rune and the sketch, I prefer to forget all that. Sorry, Wang. It's been a while since I've been called that. Stop making fun of me. Last WWF remember watching. Oh, Undertaker. Oh yeah, sealed Yokozuna in the casket. Yeah, that definitely would have been a while. Yeah, no more waiting for Godot, am I right? Yeah, like even earlier earlier this episode, at some point, there was a guy that said, like, I've been waiting for you, Godot. It's like that had to have been on purpose. Everything's okay. They're all gathering around the entrance to the castle. Guess we better get going then. I feel like with older games, like PS1 era and before that, because of, like, the size limitations, like, storyline bits were shorter and, like, action sequences were shorter. Then when games got larger, they're like, instead of keeping that same pace, they're like, no, we're gonna do, like, 3 hours of story, but then you're gonna get to play the game for 3 hours. And, like, it's not necessarily, like, not all good, I guess. Hammer of Raijin? That's pretty strong. I mean, I sort of like faster paced stuff, but, you know, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this today. I mean, I'm not always okay with it, but with Suikoden, I let a lot slide. Do I just leave? ECHH, description and rebalance mods. Welcome to the chat, how you doing? Yeah, don't play any of the Xeno games, though. Yeah, when the Rock and Stone Cold were getting big. Yeah. The good old days. Okay, I'm heading back to the manor as planned. Everyone, be punctual. Okay. Can't stand the whole 15 minutes of cutscene. Yeah, 30 minutes of cutscenes, 15 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, if you're lucky. Yeah. Yeah, if you're lucky, yeah, the JRPGs are turning into... They're running away after them. Yes, sir. Alright, this is as far as you go. Who are you? No one a note. I take issue with the fact you chase after little girls like this one. Pick on someone your own size. Let's go. Got this dramatic ass music making me think I need to use fire magic. Oh, Ace actually got out of the way. But I was just gonna eat it, apparently. Or not. Yeah, use Thunderbolt. I'll use Thunderbolt when I have a more ferocious adversary to deal with. Action. Took a couple of damaged helms that I used to damage. Yeah, let's go. Pa 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 pa. What are we gonna do with these bodies? It looks like the little boy went towards the manor house. Suppose we should follow. Yeah, so Queen can throw a smoke grenade. As one does. Oh, we're doing pretty well here. Mr. Piccolo, we're going. XC... Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles? Games are better about the brutally long cutscenes, are they? They're doing well. That thought never really entered my mind for some reason. Because Gears and Saga are very long-winded. Just gonna have to do the best we can right here. Right. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. How you doing, Jamie Thompson? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're just... I don't think we have a lot left of Godot's chapter. Then we can start on Chris's chapter. Looks like they all got in the house safely. Hey, glad you like my tips and tricks videos. For Suikoden, right on. You know, had fun putting them together. Glad you're enjoying watching them. Russia's suing Twitch for 200 nonillion USD. Yeah, how many zeros is nonillion? Yeah, a lot. They must be planning to defend themselves from there. Good strategy. It's just like we planned. We can sneak in using the secret passage we found yesterday. The castle looks like it has secret passages everywhere. Hope no one else plans on using them. Xenoblade's really quite long and convoluted. Don't recall any 30-minute cutscenes. Okay, from 1 or 2. Oh my. Wow, how do you get so strong? Do you have a special diet? Not about to lose to some country gang. Damn. Close your eyes. Oh. Now we'll deal with it. We got it from here, folks. 30 zeros. I'm sure there's that much money on the planet. It sounds like a bit of a facetious threat to me. A little hyperbolic. Yeah, Twitch will settle for none-nillion dollars. Hey-o. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, I think. They're asking for a kajillion zillion dollars. What happened? What's going on here? Are you responsible for this? Don't be ridiculous. How could I be? Hurry up, everybody. We have more enemies to face. Sure, keeping me on edge. They're doing the best they can. If those guys break through here, that's the end of it. Glad we don't have to stick our necks out that much. But we saw this dialogue. It's high time you people gave up. If you continue to resist, you'll be charged with treason for no reason. Ugh. How many battles has this been? I'm getting really tired. You're always really tired. What I wouldn't do for another flash of light to strike them down. I'd give up my favorite bone. We have to learn to defend this castle ourselves. We can't depend on help from the outside. You're absolutely right. Yeah, ask for more wishes, yeah. Oh, probably one of those 100,000 per infraction type of things. And they said every tweet is a violation or something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just armchair attorneying here. Oh, I can't watch this anymore. That bully's got my blood boiling. I'm gonna shoot this arrow. Could you? No, don't even think about it. It'll give our position away. Is that a problem? Yes, it is. Oh, right. Looks like they made a move. They've gone outside. On your knees. What is this? An invasion into grassland isn't permitted without a council resolution. Have to leave the premises immediately. Really? Twitch one is because a Russian League of Legends player got banned? Just one. Why, I never. Damn you all, I hate you. How could this happen? I won't forget this next time. We will take this castle as your enemy. I think there's something more important to deal with here, counselor. Huh? Come known that a few council members have been taking bribes from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. These traitors are causing quite an uproar in Venedal's Exe. I don't see how you can remain head of the Merchant Guild when you've upset customers so badly. I don't know what you're talking about. Then you better hurry back to Venedal's Exe to prove your innocence before they come after you. That's preposterous. Of course I'm innocent. Looks like Salome's plan is unfolding. Mission accomplished, you could say. That's one down. Sure was tricky work, for a more straightforward kind of battle. But defenders of justice have to fight in many different ways. Defenders of justice, are you including me? Enough with your childish talk. Hey, but it's true, right, Jacques? I guess so. Yeah, I read it as Twitter. A happy ending. How touching and appropriate. There should always be a happy ending. This isn't another one of your cheap novels, so don't get all soppy. This is one of your cheap massages, Ace. You coming, Godot? Oh, Wyatt's, Jimba. Okay. Yeah, our work is done. Just as you wanted, this land belongs to neither Zexa nor the Grasslands. But why would he want that? Emulator being weird with the... You know, the grayscale filter. That man always sought freedom. Freedom from his destiny, from the power of the rune. He wanted freedom from this place. It may have been a mere whim, but I admire his simplicity. Yeah, in the end I was taken by Grassland. You stay on the outside and somehow remain neutral. Many people were able to see a bright, cool future. Yeah, it turns out some people never truly progress beyond age 6. Yeah, like the older I get, the more evident it is to me that people don't grow up, they grow old. A lot of adults are just walking around just like I'm, myself included. You know, just a bunch of large kids walking around. Sometimes I regret our immortality. Hope that there will be a day when we'll think of it as a form of freedom, rather than a prison. Hope that day comes soon. I've got nothing but time to wait. So we carried out our agreement with Salome. What are we going to do now? We actually do have a new mission up in the Outlands. We're going to go see the Flame Champion. There we go. I don't mind going to see this Flame Champion fellow, but is this really a mission? Well. How we find him without more leads? I only need one. I know where the Flame Champion's waiting. East of Grassland, close to the village of Chisha. If we go there, we can find him. How'd you come to this deduction, Captain? It's rather sudden, no? We're mercenaries. All we need is our mission and our payment. No need to get nosy about what's behind it. Hey, but... I guess you got your reasons. Right. Believe people can change, yes, slowly and over periods of time with self-reflection and effort, so, you know, yeah, kinda rare. Yeah, GF is so stubborn she refused to grow. I'm sorry, there are some things I can't tell you right now. That's okay. We all have our secrets. We have things about our past we haven't told you either. Not even the defense force knows everything. That's right. Well, if that's the case, let's just go. First object of the mission is to get information about the Flame Champion. So, to actually go see him shouldn't be a problem at all. Flame Champion, huh? Godot, are you a friend of the Flame Champion or something? Sort of. Yeah, Father always says to me, why are you playing games for kids or why watching kids' TV show? Yeah, anime. Yeah, you're 36, grow up. Why are you watching that cartoon, South Park? That's for kids. Because everything that's a cartoon is for children. Sorry I'm not just watching westerns or whatever was on the black and white TV when you grew up, Dad. Excuse the hell out of me. Sorry that anime wasn't around when you were a kid, Dad, that you would have watched had it existed, Dad. Where's your LeBaron, Freddy? I don't know why I said that completely out of nowhere. What? Watch a sweaty man hug each other while pushing a ball down a field? Yeah. Right. Yeah, why are you watching that hentai? Where are your pants? Yeah, why are you watching that cartoon with the tentacle hugging that lady? Hey, Matt Kayan. Are they? Cartoons are less and less appealing to kids nowadays, I think. I'm kind of out of touch with what kids are into these days, but maybe they're all too big into the TikTok and stuff like that. Because I know, like, Saturday morning cartoons isn't a thing anymore. Or from what I understand. Which, if so, like, makes me sad a little bit. Yeah, I'll do, that. Yeah, might end up being an old people thing. Maybe. It's only seen as a kids thing because the people older than us didn't have it growing up. Like, I mean, what cartoons, like Looney Tunes? Like, I guess it was, like, a little different back then, but, like, Flintstones was considered, like... That wasn't, like, a kid's show. I mean, kids watched it, but, like... They had, like, cigarette commercials and stuff. Ultimately, who gives a shit? What I do to pass the time. Anime I just finished. The guy, no kidding, hooks up with 3 different women, yeah, all throughout the season. They don't show it, yeah, but you know what they do. Oh, HBO Max removed classic Looney Tunes series? Really? Guess I didn't want to pay the licensing fees or something. You watching that Spawn cartoon again? You're watching that kids' cartoon Spawn, the animated series again? I just get hung up on the cartoons are kids, like, that anyone thinks, though. Like, I'm over here watching, like, I don't even have, like, a good example of something that would be more specifically for children. Care Bears, I don't know. But yeah, it's the medium. Gonna have to have been a couple yeah, a couple generations. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Yeah, radio, TV, yeah, which is clearly dying. Oh, that's stuck. Let's go. Yeah, how dare you? How Care Bear date you? Damn it. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. It's just like... I figure you, just your acknowledgement of the typo in that way, it tickled me. Adventure Time was, like, got big after I wasn't really watching TV. I think I won here. Yeah, I hear Adventure Time has a bit of an edge to it. I don't think there's much reason to be... Well, we can upgrade some skills, I guess. I mean, some stuff can be a cartoon and kids watch it and it'd be edgy, but, like... Not, like, wholly inappropriate, I guess. Because, like, I watch... Because some of the... They just... Kids don't get some of this stuff. Because, like, I watched Rocko's Modern Life when I was a kid. I didn't understand what the hell I was watching. But lots of adult humor, even like Animaniacs. It's all about how you tell the adult humor. Like, sometimes, like, kids just don't have the life experience to understand that something is, like, a dirty joke or whatever. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy. I remember the Batman animated series. I don't remember this baby doll that you're referencing. Yeah, I think kids are handed a phone or tablet pretty young and then just watch whatever channels flag their videos for kids. Yeah, hopefully the parents curate that, yeah, for some level. Yeah, because there's definitely stuff that kids should not be watching. Even on, like, the YouTube Kids app. All kinds of stuff slips through the cracks. Yeah, 90s cartoons, yeah, really big on the humor for all ages, double entendre. I'll double your entendre. I just got Rocko's Modern Life on DVD this past Christmas. Yeah, started to rewatch this. Yeah, I'm like, oh god, we watched this. Like, wasn't there a restaurant in it, Choky Chicken? And Mr. Big Head? Other stuff I'm forgetting. Yeah, hey, it's an episode about a washed-up sitcom actress who tried her hand at serious acting, only to be typecast, go batshit insane, and kidnap her former co-stars. Oh, they played a game called Spank the Monkey. Okay. Also had Robbie Rist, who played Cousin Oliver in the Brady Bunch, as well as Michelangelo in the live-action TMNT. I mean, I probably saw it and didn't really question it back then. I love how this is truncated. Flame Champ hid away. Like, that's as good of a truncation as you can get, I guess. Like, yeah, Rocco, a phone sex operator. You think the Flame Champion lives in a place like this? It's so strange. Better hiding place in some crowded city. Say the Flame Champion doesn't age right. Wonder how old he really is. Why do you ask? Oh, I know. You'd go after him if he was young and strong, wouldn't you? Ow! Low life. What do you mean by going after him? Let's go. Adorable. Angry Beavers, yeah. Name itself is funny now that I think about it. Yeah, it was just full of stuff. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be on Ren and Stimpy. I never got into Ren and Stimpy, but I did watch Rocko's Modern Life. Excuse me? Oh. I didn't properly look through this dungeon last time, so I guess do it now. Beast War? I haven't watched that in forever either. That was some crazy deep themes towards the end. Dumb mid-90s CGI show about transforming alien robots somehow went into themes of religion and spiritualism. I definitely don't remember though. Either way. I remember being good, but yeah, I don't remember... I mean, I watched it, I was in elementary school. Ren and Stimpy is almost like a psychedelic. It's like a mushroom or acid trip. Really? You know what's unhinged? Disney has some new Mickey Mouse shorts. So they're pretty good, really. Gotta say. Oh, Beast Machines did more of the spiritual stuff. I remember watching like an episode or two of Beast Machines, but I didn't really like get too into it. What's for dinner? What's the recipe? Old Book Volume 9 recipe. I mean, I could probably run from most of these enemies at this point. But it's fine. Or I won't. But More Human Than Human by Rob Zombie is the opening theme for Batman Beyond. Have them on DVD. In fact, I have nearly all US-based TF shows. Some Japanese ones. Seeing Ren and Stimpy as a little kid, being so not ready for it, is so intense and horrifying. It made me a man. It was like seeing war or some shit. It just never really clicked with me. Like, I don't know if I was, like, afraid of it or what, but I guess I just didn't get it. Oh, without the words. Okay. Oh, Japanese Transformer shows or what? Let's hang a right this time. See what other goodies are here. Yeah, queen looking for a king, indeed. Saving up for the last few months. Finally ordered a... Oh, amazing PC parts. Nice, Ninja. Almost all of it has come. Now just waiting the CPU itself, then your roommate and I can put it together. Hey, congrats, Ninja. Get yourself a beast machine of your own. Bet you've been looking forward to that. What's for dinner? What recipe? Another old book. I mean, I guess it makes sense there's old books in here. Oh, the tower just came tonight. It's amazing looking. Try to go with pretty much top of the line stuff. Just need a new GPU. Oh, got a 3050. Nice, not long ago. Use a better, yeah, than 1 TB hard drive. Yeah, terabyte won't get you, like, as far as... I mean, to me, like, a terabyte's, like, in my mind is still a lot, but, like... I think a terabyte on... I forget if it's 1 or 2 on this computer, but then I have a... I think a 2 terabyte external hard drive, and, like, I have to empty stuff out of it. I can't be bothered to upgrade it yet, but like... I mean, depending on what you're doing, like, it can fill up surprisingly quickly. Yeah, super stoked. Nice. Save point here, better save it in case there's a... In case there's some boss monster down. If there is, I'm gonna fight it just because I feel like it. What was it? Like, what did a floppy disk have on? Like 16 KB? Hey, how you doing, Butternut Eats Banana? We're just finishing off Godot's chapter here. And we'll be moving on to Chris. Fills up fast. Yeah, the videos, yeah, I noticed from when I was streaming. Yeah. Also recording to make sure I could. Yeah, double check stuff, and wow, my hard drive. Yeah, filled up so quick. Oh yeah, I have to go through and delete old, like, stream VODs and stuff. Yeah, let's just fight this thing, because why not? Let's do it. Now what I'm gonna do is, kindness drops you... No, don't even. Just defend. You both defend. And you do the... magic bolstering thing. That one. Then we'll get Godot to use his busted true lightning rune magic. Because if it does 1800, that 1 times 5 would be like what? 1800 plus 900. 2700. Until you factor in resistances and stuff. No, I've never played Nightmare Creatures. Any of them. I didn't know there's more than one. Opening songs by Rob Zombie. Oh, Demonoid Phenomenon. No, I didn't. I like Rob Zombie. I had 1 album of his. I went to karaoke like a month or so ago, and I actually sang Dragula while I was there. It's a good time. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Damn it, Queen. 1 damage. That's disappointing. Oh, fuck you. Karaoke last night for St. Patty's Day. Oh, wore your voice out singing. Well, I mean, it sounds like you had a good time at least, Kodo. That's important. I dig through the kitchen and burn all the bacon. There's ham on the back of my spatula. Did that really just heal it and not do damage? Surely not. 8-inch floppy was 80 kilobytes. Then later got to 500. Ooh. Oh my. Battle Oath, yeah. Yeah, like after losing so bad, Godot, yeah, it's time to get serious. Yeah, busted out a true rune out of nowhere. Yeah, by the way, I've been hiding this true rune from you and myself this entire playthrough. I mean, I get that, like, he wouldn't use it to arouse suspicion or whatever, but... It's funny, the way that they pull the wool over, like, your eyes, too. Even though we're, like, you know, an omniscient force in this universe. An all-seeing eye, as it were. Well, I guess it's not all-seeing, it's whatever the developers want you to say. We're gonna have max money, aren't we? Damn close. What's for dinner? I mean, close. 118 thou. Stone of power. Yeah, what's this armor gonna look like? It's not horrible. Not as broken as I thought it would be, honestly. Fire magic +1, eh? We'll slam that on Joker, I guess. I mean, this will... We're not going to be back here for a while. I don't need to clean it out completely. Oh, your food can rot in this? Really? I can't just discard it from... Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, discard the rotten food, man. I mean, it makes sense, I just didn't expect that. There, fine. Whatever that is, great. All-seeing eye. Ever play the Conduit on the Wii? I have not. FPS, though, was basically Half-Life, really. It was good. Oh, you can't actually bribe enemies in this game? That didn't occur to me until just now. Retreat. Yeah, it will. I forgot about that. For whoever the true fire rune bear for Hugo, it'll be good for him. Shit. Like, people do like the well, I assume they still do the crypto mining with GPUs and what have you. Which I think is part of why the prices were driven up. Supply and demand. Queen, do me a solid and survive one battle, please. Christ's sakes. No, well, alright then. Just thought I'd suggest it. Oh, AI is built from GPUs as well. Unnecessary, yeah, but that's the path we took, and we'll probably continue to take. Sister's like, can you come over to celebrate my boyfriend's birthday? I don't want to. I'm like, only if my GF can come. Sister's like, that'd be great. Fuck. I mean, it's worth a shot. Do they normally not get along? Damn it, my plan didn't work. Yeah, but yeah, backfired a bit. Thomas O'Mahony, don't do it. Gotta leave the prized Canadian commodity like craft dinner alone. Nightmare creatures, though? Is that on, like, the PSN thingy or anything? I might actually have nightmare creatures, come to think of it. For some reason. This is it. Oh, right, yeah, GF and sister don't get along. Yeah, remember Thanksgiving. Well, that's an odd thing, though. Yeah, your risk was calculated, but yeah, but you're bad at math. Yeah, I'll do it. What the? Godot. Well, we'll just wait for you here, Godot. We'll counter-tariff you with a timeout. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'll take the time out, please. Yeah, banish me to the Shadow Realm. You time me out for my My sister's, birthday party. It's been a while, Santa. Or should I say Mega Harv? What? More than a little time has passed, kiddo. Pardon me. Fucked up. I remember Guy James. Yeah, it was so fucked up that I remember Guy James's sister couldn't let his GF come to Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, Thomas remembers. Now, you know what I'm missing? Oh, you're missing your daily dose of D-Fly. Get your daily dose of vitamin D-Fly. And just savor that moment, Kodo. We did it. There's a war battle in Chris's chapter 1 that if you can get to level 99 with a few characters if you put your mind to it. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't think I'll get to level 99. I might not even bother. And by might, I probably won't. But depends how time-consuming it is. D-Fly. And when I play Breath of Fire 2 Definitive Edition, we might see D fly again in the flesh. In D flesh. It's weird how this is like kind of cinematic. Like the graphics are different. Maybe because of the confetti. It's like stuff shinier or something. Like it doesn't look quite the same. Like the lighting's different or something. Probably because there's a lot of people in the background, so they made it like a cutscene. So that's probably what's going on here. Yeah, D's nuts, you got me. Chris, take a load off. Rubbish. We knights are not clowns. They should know better. There, don't be upset. A Zexan hero like yourself deserves her time in the spotlight. All that show is for counsel, you realize. It makes me uncomfortable. Doesn't feel right, yet we have to formally bury our late Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Pelise. Oh, Pelise. See your point, m'lady. But we knights thrive on people's faith. It's always been the way of the knight. Yeah, PS2 would have exploded if it had to render that many people at once. Oh, gotta go. Thank you for keeping me company. Hey, my pleasure, ECHH, description, and rebel. Excuse me. I didn't jujitsu the name right. ECHH, description, and rebalance mods. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night. I understand, but there's more to life than being a knight. Sorry of getting someone. All I heard was D. Someone getting the D. Is it so difficult for you to be a hero? Yeah, GameCube was pretty good with the... I remember, like, Paper Mario in particular had a lot of moving characters on the screen at once. I wasn't expecting all this. This is the wish of the people, m'lady. This is the wish of the people, m'lady, and mine as well. Shit. Victory parade immediately followed by the summons. How could the council be so arrogant? Oh, she starts at 200,000 potch. Madam, if I may take your sword. Yeah, she had the pre-order bonus, yeah. Knights' rights are not recognized here, I suppose. Right. Har's mom could have rendered that many objects. Hey-oh. Good day, madam. Thank you, Lewis. Oh, shit. He went there. Busted out your mom. The royal your mom. We are honored to have the leader of our mighty Zexon Knights with us. Goddess be with us today and here at the council. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. We welcome you, madame. Also had the honor of viewing your victory parade. Thank you, sir. But you needn't flatter me. Battle with the grasslands is not what you would call a victory. Did not expect you to say that, madam. For being the Silver Maiden, leader of the mighty Six Knights, you show far too much modesty. They're also called the White Hero. It's your dedication and distinguished service that led to our victory over the barbarian allied forces. Heard that it's said that a single thrust of your sword can take 7 enemies. It's quite the kebab. Not lived long enough to become a myth. Would you enlighten me as to the reason for the summons? Of course, we meant no harm. The night of the octagonal table. I've asked you to the council to advise you of our new resolution and to request its implementation. Whatever the council's decision or order is, it is the duty of the knights to comply. Well said. Our victory in the recent battle has shown the barbarians our supremacy. We would like to send you to negotiate with the Council of the Elders of the 6 clans. Our intention is to have the barbarians sign a treaty to settle the border violation disputes over the years. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, 6 knights because that's how many people could be in the party fighting. Have the Grasslanders been informed of this? Lizard and Chisha clans have already sent us their consent. We're expecting the Karaya clan to join them shortly. Can we depend on you, madam? Certainly. The barbarians are from Barber. That's where they come. That's where they hail from. We look forward to hearing your successful reports. Let's give thanks to our goddess for allowing us the occasion to gather here today. Thank you, goddess, for allowing this gathering today. Yeah, the Berbers. If she stays in barbarian lands too long, her popularity will start to wane. Who's wane? Her esteemed reputation could be used to our advantage, but we can't let it get out of control. Yeah, later called Berberians, I guess, and then barbarians. Is that actually a thing? I can't tell if you're joking or if that's etymology. Is that the right word? Like the root where the word actually came from? Our hero's internal only if life is lost in glorious battle. Don't you agree? Hey, Frosty Spark. What's good, Herb? Oh, been here for a while. Now, just listening to you while doing an assignment. Hey, hope it's going well. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Hey, Jeff Nolan, what's going on? Hey man, been following you along. Oh, the Suikoden 1 remaster walkthrough. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the walkthrough. Thanks for the vids. My pleasure. They seem to have been fairly well received, so I'm happy about that. So glad you're enjoying it. Okay, no, I just wasn't sure. I thought you were making a joke at first. I think I'm saying a true thing. Yeah, but I'm not a historian. Well, me neither. I'll take your word for it, though. Lewis, get ready to depart. Yes, madam. This is so sudden. You just returned from a victorious campaign. Said we belong in the battlefield. If I can get, like, whenever I end up getting through Suikoden 1 in my backlog, I want to upload, like, at least my first episode of Suikoden 2. And then just finish off Suikoden 1. And worry about it from there. Yeah, I can't wait to get started on Suikoden 2. I love that game so much. Love 1, but like 2 is just a whole other level for me. Very well, until morning then. I'm gonna have to make a concerted effort not to miss anything. I can't go into the hidey hole. Maybe I'm not in the right spot. If you look up barbarian etymology, it says it was a Greek word for uncivilized people. Oh. But it's strange. Yeah, there is literally a place. Okay, called Berber. Now that does make sense. Yeah, exactly. If you want to have the, I'll wander around a bit. We do have to, if you want to have, like, all the bonuses for Suikoden 2, you want to have, like, a completed file for 1. I mean, if they come in the same collection, like, you might as well, like, play 1 anyway, so... I didn't really take a moment to appreciate this, but the fact that there's, like, so much different dialogue for, like, every character in the game, because you're playing as all these different characters. And if you talk to them, they'll have different dialogue. I haven't been, but... I mean, you could. Nah, that Tonberry's on my side. I feed him lard on the regular, he's nice to me. Yeah, get your money's worth, exactly. Exactamundo. Oh, Lady Chris, Mavel's so nervous. He's such a fan of yours. Go on, shake hands. Hey, Mavel. Ooh, Lady Chris, keep up the good work. My name's Elliot, and I'm not very good at smelling things. Or, I am very good? What's that mean? Just... Never mind. Bless you, Saint Loa. Been in a cutscene for nearly the past 20 minutes. That's kind of short for Xenosaga, isn't it? Isn't that the shortest cutscene in the whole series? 20 minutes? Or is it like the pre-cutscene to prep you for the actual cutscene? Oh, there is a shop in there? Well, let's actually look then. Let's actually pay attention. Oh, yeah, Star Ocean the Second Story. I played Star Ocean... I did a stream of Star Ocean Second Story R. I loved that remaster. It was so good. I had fond memories of Star Ocean back in the day, and then... It took me a long time to get around... Well, then the remaster came out, and I finally played it. But yes, love it. Loved it to death. I also did Star Ocean 1 First Departure arc, which I was a little more short-tempered with, but still pretty good. Yeah, probably is. Buy to your heart's content, I will. That doesn't ring a bell. Read the reason for the trade war actually started between Canada and China. Is that true? I mean, it might be, but I don't know. Put on some winged boots. And wear the power glove. Insert meme here. I'll insert meme here, alright. Do I have anything rare here? Probably not. No, do that. Star Pierce. Yeah. Rare. Oh, you didn't have anything rare. But no, like the Canada-US stuff is like in the news cycle constantly. But I didn't really hear anything about China. I also realized that I had Star Ocean 4 on Steam. I did a Steam library marathon for my 25,000 subscriber special. I have half a mind to do those, like, more on the regular. I think those could be fun to... If not to just do as a regular thing, to just do that as, like, an ongoing series for a bit. Like, just do that for a few weeks, just play my Steam library. Oh, wrong center. I don't mind Chinese food. I actually really like Korean food, though. Zero Poch. I mean, that's a pretty good price, I guess. Pretty good deal. You telling me I can't walk into that black void? Why is it there, then? Why did they just not... They just got 99% done the game, they're like, fuck it, we're not gonna put a wall here. Just ingrates can deal with it. We gave them this game. There we go. Yeah, just... Thank you, Jose. You read my mind. I probably should have realized that soon. Yeah, max disc capacity, yeah, if they made that door. Would have been a 2-disc game. I guess let's go nap. It's okay, Chris, I'm not pushing the directional button. I don't know if it's like an emulator thing or what, but like... Because I tested my controller, it seems to be working fine. Sometimes they just won't walk. I'll start when Canada put 100% tariff on Chinese. Oh, electronic vehicles? That means that somehow China twisted the US arm to retaliate? That is weird. Because I didn't think China and the US were, like, on, like, that good of terms. Like, I would have thought Canada and China would have been closer buddies. But again, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, no, it's okay, Dark Soul. I don't mind the odd, like, tariff question. Because, like, I don't know how it is in the States, but up here, it's in the news cycle constantly. Like, we have, like, a supermarket here called Superstore. I don't know about other supermarkets, but, like, they have Canadian flags now by the prices of everything that is made in Canada. So, like, you don't even have to, like, look on the label. It's like, no, this is Canadian. Like, that's how serious it is here right now. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, just levied a bunch of tariffs on China. Okay, why would we do anything to benefit? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that's because... Yeah, in China. You're not usually late, Salami. What's changed? You found your sweetheart, finally. Eh? Pardon me? Don't be ridiculous. How insulting. Didn't you know that our friend Salome is after our beautiful goddess? Stop it, Percival the Merciful. Oh, please. Enough. Hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I didn't realize that was in this too. Then count me in too. Me too, I suppose. Seems as though everyone's after you. I envy you, my dear lady, Chris. Can you? Is that a unicorn? I legitimately think it's just a horse that has, like, a unicorn helmet on. Please stop this nonsense, Percival. I'm agreed, madam, enough. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Boris is having a right laugh. We're falling behind. I suggest we leave immediately. Yeah, I always appreciate when you reference the best FF scene ever. Like the emoji I made to commemorate the moment. That's where that emoji came from. My Final Fantasy X playthrough. Leo and Percival, you remain in charge here. Yes, milady. You talking about Salome, Jose? Yeah, I hated Titus so much. We'll join you after attending to last-minute details here. Well then, friends. Unironically loved Titus. Oh, really? You hated him that way? You couldn't even finish 10 because of it? You gotta mount the whole way. This is annoying to me because, like, I'm not upset that she has a mount. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, why couldn't Hugo, like, ride Fubar, for example, through the meadows? Why couldn't Thomas have a stable so he could ride a horse quickly, you know, through these areas? Godot could have had some sort of fancy pants-ass mount. Just to make these sections go by a little quickly, or... I mean, I guess this makes Chris stand out, but, like... I've been bitching about this, like, the entire playthrough, and Chris has, like, fast travel. Got them. What about me and a horse? Well, in your scenario in Suikoden III, I just wish you had a horse, that's all. You can have a pony if you want to. If you'd rather have a pony, you can have a pony. Yeah, Hugo even had a Korean horse in the opening. Yeah, the horse. Yeah, the Godspeed rune of the game. Dead in his tracks. Such a shame. It's funny to me, like, so many people will talk about Final Hallway 13, but, like, Final Fantasy X doesn't get anywhere near as much flack for it. Like, I get there's more to do, like, there's towns and stuff, but, like, 10 doesn't get anywhere near the same ire for it. Yeah, 10 handled world building better, I agree. I think they originally wanted 13 to be more like 10, but they're having some weird, I think they're having some, like, development hell issues with their Crystal engine, or whatever engine it was that they used for 13. I think it's more of a pain in the arse to develop for than they had hoped. Gross. No. Cruel. Cruel item to give me. Discard. Discard. I'm not having it. I know I'm riding around on a beautiful horse, but, like, I'm not just gonna carry pickles around my inventory like that. Who do you take me for? I mean, I guess save it. Oh no, I can't remember if I saved it yet. I mean this scenario, I know I've saved it during my last 32 hours of playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. I always hear about the hellish development cycles of Final Fantasy. I wonder if the devs dread working on them. Ah, they might. I don't know. Yeah, and the Sphere Grid had more stat upgrades than 13, yeah. 3 stats only. Hi-ho, silver away. Here at last. This is where we belong. Let me remind you that we cannot rest for long. Oh. You mean to say we won't be able to wait for the rest of the 6 nights? No, I'm afraid not. Surely you understand the urgency. This is where we run into the Koreans, is it not? Or has that not happened yet? Yep, it's right here. Ow! Oops, pardon me. Don't mind the inconspicuous duck. You alright, lad? Please forgive my companion for getting in your way. Yeah, well, what do you expect from an Iron Head? What do you mean, Iron Head? Those clothes, you were Korean. Who might you be? Oh, playing Jet Moto? I've never played that. I've heard the name many a time. Of course, I should have introduced myself. I'm Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexa Knights. Lightfellow? That name sure sounds familiar. Captain, time is fleeting, and over there that goat is bleating. We must be on our way. Wait, I must speak with you. Get back, young barbarian. Here, we decide who lives and who dies and who speaks. In that order. You threatening me? Hugo, don't. Damn. Time is of the essence now. Very well, our apologies once again. Yeah, the Chocobo minigame designer has a special place in hell. I agree. Careful what you do here. This is Zexon land. Goodbye, I do apologize. Oh, do you now? Roland, you're too confrontational. Please remember that you're the captain's successor. You must not hesitate to assert your authority. That's my view. Still. Men will doubt your ability to lead if you simply bow your head to grassland barbarians. Yeah, futuristic all-terrain jet ski racing game. Did not occur to me, I apologize. Not necessary. It's my error for overstepping my bound. For, like, how, like, in the gaming magazines and how many people I knew that talked about Jet Moto, I'm kind of surprised I never, like, even played it at, like, a friend's house or anything. Assert my authority. Respect my authority. Luckily we arrived early, so we have time to tidy up before supper. Let me straighten your room, Lady Chris. It's not something you should do. It's someone else's task. Not a problem, madame. More comfortable doing this than training as a knight. But I must make a knight out of you or your father will never forgive me. If you must, you can do the cleaning while I explore the fortress. Been a while since I went away to battle and returned in triumph to the capital. Certainly has, madam. Come to think of it, when we left the fortress, Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Police were still with us. Oh, Police. You needn't remind me. What shall I start with? I don't know, figure it out. Does her legs have more animation than her arms? Yeah, I think so. Make a night out of you. Start playing. Lady Chris, please tell me what brand of tea you recommend. Lard flavored tea. With lard in it. Lard flavored lard. Whatever is going on. Madam, seems the grassland messengers just arrived. What's this big fuss about? Ever just eat a handful of salt? I probably have once or twice. It's not something I make a habit of. Hey, welcome back, Carlos. You feeling better? Okay, good. Had a headache, took a little nap, a little better. Good, good. Keep on feeling better, my dude. I beg your pardon, how rude. Is this how you behave in the grasslands? Pay respect to those who deserve it. If you end up getting your own cereal, would you call them Lardos? That's probably the best name for them, I would agree. Or Speedios. Little cat-shaped O's. Or, like, it'd be O's, but then there'd be, like, little Speedy marshmallows in it. One or the other. Oh, it's like a temperature thing. You won't get away with this. Stop it, both of you. Boris, what's the matter with you? You called me a gatekeeper and demanded to see you in person. And you? I am Dupa, the left fighter in Unit 1 of the Lizard Clan's 3 Bodies Fighters. I request personal audience with the captain of the Zexonites. Please show me to her. Since the position of the captain of the Zexonites is vacant, I will receive you. That's hot. Yeah, Marshmallow Paws, yeah. There's a rumor of a she-devil in the last war. Don't tell me you're her. Silence! I won't tolerate your impudence. You should know better than to utter the words she-devil. I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. If you do not believe me, your best option is to leave. Alright, I'll take your word. In accordance with the clan traditions... Excuse me. Chief Zeppon of the Lizard Clan, one of the grand clans of the Grassland, sends this message to your honorable fighters, the Zexonites. On the evening after 3 suns set on the hill, we will hold a gathering on the Amber Plains to rest the grides. What does he say? He's saying that they'll hold truce negotiations on the Amber Plains 3 days from today. We accept your proposal. Both Zexon and the Grasslands will send 5 convoys. We'll meet midway between the 2 armies. Yeah, I'm a big fan of chocolate Lucky Charms. Ooh, Kodo. I'll have to check out this crazy move. Is it like the Bronco Buster, or more like the moonsault off the guy's shoulders? Human women will hold no attraction for me, but you are in love with this one, aren't you? Hey, watch your mouth. Huh. If you'll excuse me, I must be going. Not expect a message so soon after we arrived. Council's well prepared, I see. I guess we go back. Three days on the morrow. Hey, Count Choco is good. I agree. Count Chocolate, Choco Lucky Charms. They're kind of in the same category to me. Count Chocula's not the easiest thing to find up here anymore. Or maybe it's I'm not looking for it hard enough. I think it's just not as common up here as it used to. It used to be more readily available. Almost done cleaning. I best prepare for tomorrow's early start. What will you do, Lady Chris? I think I will rest. I think I'll retire for the night. I depend on you to do the prep? Of course, madam. Of course. Who do you think you're talking to, madam? For I am Louis. Same here. You haven't had them since they're really young. Oh, it is seasonal now. Okay, that would explain why then. It's about time. How do we know we can trust those lizard bastards? I can see them coming. I think that's them. Lucia doesn't look like a lizard to me. I'm Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexonites. Here on behalf of the Zexon Council to sign an armistice with the 6 grassland clans. Let us leave the bloody past behind us and bring peace. The bloody past might. At least for now. I am dupe of the left fighter in Unit 1 of the Lizard Clan's 3 bodies fighters. A message from Chief Zepon, the chief of the Lizard Clan, one of the grand clans of Grassland until the moon disappears. He is the leader of the 6 clans. I'll relate his message to the honorable fighters, the Zexon Knights, in accordance with our traditions. Hey Jamal, yeah, I played the Mario RPG remake. I streamed it pretty much day one. I thought it was great. It was an excellent one-to-one, like pretty one-to-one, you know, remaster of the original. I thought they did a good job with it. He'll be pleased to see that we have completed his wishes. I am Lucia, chief of the Karaya clan of the 6 clans. It's unfortunate we have fought so many feudal battles and carelessly shed blood. Hope that the Silver Maiden, who brought death and fear to the battleground, will now exercise their wisdom and courage maintaining the treaty. Why do you mock me? Forgive me, but your beauty and ferocity in battle made me a bit jealous, even though you fought against us. Came in last place twice. That's enough Jet Moto for another 30 years. I'll now take that as a compliment. Now I must remind you that we are here only to fulfill our council's orders. It's up to the council to comply with the treaty, so it's pretty hard then, I take it. I've always thought it strange for a leader not to stake his life on the bargaining table. This doesn't happen in Grassland, or in the Southern City Federation. Zexonites pledge an oath to the Zexon Rune and to the Council. In Zexon, the role of the military and the government are separate. We're a leader without military prowess govern and protect the nation. This may not be the best time to discuss our differences. We, the Chisha clan, would like to thank our spirits in heaven and earth for this temporary truce. We share your sentiment, although we thank our goddess instead. Oh, it just has some, yeah. The jank factor. The wind is picking up. Poor Lewis. He already misses the brass castle already. I do not. You must be talking about yourself, Lord Boros. Don't bore us with the details. Haha. I think Lewis may be onto something. What? Don't tell me you're siding with him now, Lord Salome. Ha. Grassland side should be wrapping up their celebration soon. Then we can pack immediately and return to the warm brass castle. I've heard of Jelly Roll. I'm not really familiar with his music, though. But you do a good Save Me on karaoke. Good stuff. People also request me to do Tennessee Whiskey. Is that also Jelly Roll? I just know that he chokeslammed somebody on some episode of probably Raw. Lady Chris, something's not right. The soldiers are agitated. What do you mean? Grassland troops are on the move? It would be wise to depart at once. Can't be so rude as to leave before the ceremony's over. I'd worry less about pomp and more about circumstance of these barbarians. Ooh, yeah. You may be right. This bothers me. Sir, there's a Lizard Clan unit at our rear and they're attacking. Kinky. There are more Lizard Clan troops on the right, and the Karaya Clan troops on the left are advancing. What? It's been a surprise attack, sir. Claim the lives of both Lord Miriam, defending the right flank, and Lord Lanchet, who's trying to break through enemy lines to free the Allies. That cannot be. Sir, Miriam? Yeah. Yeah, when RoboCop was on WCW TV. Because we all know RoboCop is real. Because he was on WCW TV. Oh, Chris Stapleton. Okay. This Tennessee whiskey. Surely the truce negotiations couldn't have been a trap. How could they have done this with such speed? What was their sentry doing? Those lizards appeared from the rear and out of the blue. James Garcia, fucking Lanchet. Didn't think they had a highway network in this region. Thought we'd mapped out every one of their routes. Damn those barbarians. No time to waste. We'll be surrounded soon. Yeah, I bet. To do the Chris level up thing, having to watch all the cutscenes over and over. So yeah, I guess it's this war battle. If you beat it, your 4 characters will level up 2 levels regardless. So if you're persistent, you can get to level 99 doing this. Because getting to level 99 in Suikoden is not always easy. But there's like a way you can do it like kind of early in the game. I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not convinced the Miz is a real person either. They had Chucky as a guest commentator. Yeah, the Muppets were at ringside before. Barbarians. Boris, we don't know the whole story. Please don't take any blind shots. Stay alive for X turns. Okay. And you do emergency sleep token? I'm not sure what that means. Is that related to the Lanchet character? Oh, I forgot about that. 4 has a dojo to ease the you can get to like level 99 relatively well with 4, can you? With the dojo. Like, I remember there being like a arena type of thing, but couldn't remember if I leveled with it or anything. Oh, for Coda. Oh, Elton John. Oh, yeah, okay. Elton John's okay, too. Can kind of do a good... Oh, Crazy Seal. Get you. Got you. Yeah, no, I glossed by that comment. My bad. Like Yakuza up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Good job, Roland. Roland, is that a keyboard company? Some music instrument is rolling. Oh, going to bed. Enjoy your night and stream, everybody. Hey, you too, Jose. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around. Yeah, the war battles from Suikoden 1. Yeah, they're not too bad. Kind of just rock, paper, scissors-y. There's war battles in every Suikoden game, but they're different in some capacity in every one. 2, they're more like standard grid-based battles, but they're a little like RNG dependent. What will it be, my chief? No telling what has happened, but if the Lizard Clan's taken up arms, we can't just stand by and watch. Captain, contact's been lost with the rear. Our units risk being outflanked one by one. We could break through and enter grassland to escape. No, that would consign the other knights to death. Captain's right, I'll rip right through their pathetic line. Follow me. Boris, wait, listen to Salami. I do have a plan, but first we must break out of this tightening noose. And so be it, let's fight our way out. Escape to the east. Escape to the yeast. If this scheme is Salome's, then it must be a good one. Let's go. Let's not overreact, but we must also clearly defend the honor of Zexon. Yeah, right there. Yeah, it looks like Chrono Trigger's being eyed by Square. Yeah, I'm so worried. I understand your apprehension for sure. If they do like a Live Alive style remaster type of thing, I think it'll be okay. Just so long as they don't get too big for their britches with it. They're gonna ruin it. I understand how you feel. I really do. But hey, if they do, my Chrono Trigger shorts will probably get a boost, so... Hooray. Happy 2025 to me. Then Breath of Fire 2 can get a remaster, and that's like the Triple Crown. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, they'll release it in 7 parts. Yeah, 1 for each character. It'll only be reasonable by the 3rd or 4th. Yeah, in the series, yeah. Just like FF7. If they try to do like a final... I think they know better than to try to do like a Final Fantasy VII style remake for Chrono Trigger. I think they know better. We're through. There isn't a moment to lose. Seeing as it's taken them like a decade for 7. That was close, but we made it. Curse those barbarians. I told you we shouldn't trust them. Miriam and Lanchet. What will we ever do without them? There are more still trapped back there. What's next, Salome? Cannot retreat to the Brass Castle now. Time's running out. It's a crying village not far from here. We will raid it. If you lost your mind, now's the time to get back and help our men in trouble, not seek new foes. Once they learn that their village has been attacked, the Karaya clan will retreat. Then our men will be able to escape from the enclosure. Well, even with like the DS version or the Steam version or whatever, there's like the Lost Sanctum and the other thing that were very like obviously tacked on and padding. So long as they don't screw around with like the main body of the game, like I'll tolerate whatever else they decide to give us for like bonus content. Yeah, and all the weird cool things will be either cut out entirely or made into a random boss fight. Might work if we have enough time. We must try, there's no other choice. Agreed, let's ride. But yeah, if you win that battle, like actually win it, everyone gets 2 levels. But I'm not doing that. I don't have the attention span for that. I don't think it's really necessary. But you can if you want. Don't need to be level 99 that badly. Hey, at least we were on horseback with her, so I feel like the scenario will go by more quickly by virtue of that alone. Set the village on fire, but don't harm the villagers. Our object is to upset the Karayan troops. Yes, sir. Don't go Karayan to me. I think we can depend on Boris and his men completing the rear attack. Let's do our part, Lewis. Yes, madam, some Karayan soldiers are still in the village. I'm here to guard you, my lady. It's very kind of you, Lewis. Thanks for guarding my rear, Lewis. No, go into full gallop. I can't talk to the Karayan soldier that's having a nap? Okay. That was quick. Fire spreading quickly. Is it because of the wind? Can't see any villagers. Armor. This coat of arms. Can it be my dear father's? Oh, why it's her dad? Herp. But how? know this battle gear anywhere. It is my father's. Does it mean he was killed by a Karayan here on this land? How could that be? Someone here dishonored him. This village will be better off with it gone. Careful, my lady. I bet this little boy killed my father. So I'm gonna kill this little boy to death till he's dead. And his life has ended. Having full conversations with my GF with just eye contact. Oh yeah. Well, at my sister's. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. It was awkward. Like you're just kind of looking at each other and you know full well what you're thinking. Like, what's with this broad, huh? You believe I'm related to her? So you're there right now, eh? Who was it, a mere boy? No, Lulu, no. You're gonna be Iyazaki'd into Final Fantasy X, no! You're gonna get impregnated by Waka, no! Why did this have to happen? Went to Zexen to stop this. Why didn't they take my message? Why? I didn't. Why? I demand to know why. Didn't know a child was attacking me. Oh, that's good at least. GF was mad. Well, not that your GF was mad, but like, at least you only stayed an hour. It felt like an eternity. Yeah, it's Peter Griffin. The truce was a lie. It was a lie to make this easier for you. Not true. Let us make haste, Captain. Enemy reinforcements approach. I am sorry, child. They had footsteps. It could be worse, Brian. Like, remember that time I was in a Japanese role-playing game? As I suspected, the Kryan army's approaching. Let's go to the rear of the village and join Boris. Was it Double Dribble that they took footage from someone's Let's Play of whatever game it was? And then the YouTuber that they got the footage from got a copyright strike for having Family Guy footage? I want to say it was Double Dribble. I'm not sure. It was a basketball game, I think. I mean, that's kind of funny. I mean, the guy that happened to probably got a ton of exposure, so it probably worked out in the end, but, like, you imagine? Yeah, I love how she just looked at that kid and he just died. That's how fragile he was. Yeah. Boris is over on the other side, letting Queen and Godot, was it? You know, just reloading save states while we're busy over here. So, if her father's that Wyatt fellow, does that mean she's half Korean? Like, I don't remember. That's a rhetorical question. I'm not asking for an answer. I guess we'll find out in due course. Yeah, these things happening at the same time as the other chapters, exactly. And sometimes you'll watch a cutscene multiple times because it's happening on both sides of the war or whatever. Birthday dinner, won't mind going to is your grandma Sarah's. Oh, gonna be 90 this Sunday. Oh, that's nice. That'll be sweet. I'm sure she'll appreciate the celebration. Who did this, Salome? Could have been Boris and his men? Nay, they couldn't have done this. Urgh. Assemble our men immediately. Sound the retreat. This infuriates me. I'm a lady right away. How could this be? Is everyone accounted for? Yes, we located all the injured men. 50 men on horseback escaped. Searched the bodies after the Grasslanders retreated. Miriam and Lanchet were killed. As expected, I see. Blame myself. Should have seen through their charade. Been more careful. Yeah, the most contained, village burning I've ever seen. Now we know them for the liars they are. They will not get away with this. I know I punch stuff like this. I mean, he is wearing a greaves, I guess. But how would you hold a sword like that? Morning, m'lady. Everyone has finished breakfast today. And you? It was like a controlled demolition, but with arson. Yeah, close your hand just enough, to grip the hilt. Apparently so. Yeah, who doesn't punch stuff like that? Maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Yeah, no hand in this massacre, Boris? Definitely not. I swear by my sword, sir. Boris, I believe your word and apologize for even suspecting you. Hope you'll forgive me. Ugh. All that confusion, it was difficult to get a clear picture of what was happening. Regardless, can't let wild rumors spread and cause unnecessary commotion. Oh. 1,000 pardons, m'lady. Shouldn't be at each other's throats, wildly speculating. Yeah, okay. Worn a pair of gauntlets before. Fairly heavy, but yeah. Limit your ability to close your hand all the way. Understand it. No, that makes sense. You know, the more... Like, there would just be, like, flaws in the... You know, in the armor, I guess, if it was, like, too flexible. Boris, I know you can't lie, can you? No, m'lady. I swear. M'lady, There's a summons from the council regarding yesterday's cancellation of the treaty negotiations. Well, news travels quickly. Take Boris and Lewis. Salome and Roland, you stay here and keep an eye on the movements of the Grasslanders. As you wish, milady. What a relief, and I do not particularly care for Vinay del Sexe. Excuse me. Must prepare for the trip. I'll meet you at the gate. Too hard on Boris. You said hard on. Yeah, they don't plate the inside. Pretty much got full motion there. Yeah, but no protection, right? Yes, it's all leather. So we're gonna go to Vinay del Sexe. Which, like, I don't know, someone, that could be the name of somebody doing, like, video game burlesque, I think. Swing. Madam, we heard about Miriam and Lanchet. If only we returned to the Brass Castle earlier, we could have saved our men. What a shame. We lost valuable knights. Aye. If I hadn't gone after that rat. What rat? It's a sorry story. Lord Leo still can't get over losing sight of that rodent. Nice cover-up, Percival. I always get irritated when they have someone get hit in the face with a full gauntlet and they're just like a slap in the face, right? You'd probably kill somebody with that. At least, like, knock some teeth out or break a jaw or something. Yes, I like these suits' armor are, like, 5 pounds, like... It's heavy as all fuck. It's meant to stop, like, swords and maces and shit. Milady, are you all set? Sure. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, at least concuss a person, yeah. I feel like whack, like... I mean, if you whack someone in the head with, like, a pot, you're not just gonna be like, ah. That almost hurt. What? Guess now I'm all set. Certainly, let's get started. Alright, I will. Boris? Don't mind me, I'll be fine. I'll tell you what the problem is, but wouldn't want to bore us with the details. There's no way I'm not gonna make a pun with his name, like, the entire scenario. I don't think I have that chromosome to prevent it. I'm retroactively annoyed that I didn't get a horse or some sort of mount for every other scenario. We'd be in the Firebringer chapters by now. Not that I'm, like, really hating my time with it, it's just, you know. I mean, if it annoyed me that much, I could fast forward, but I'm not, so... So there. I mean, it makes her stand, it makes her seem all special. Yeah, it's personal, yeah, why you didn't get a horse. It's personal to me. Yeah, if only they had the budget for 2 horses. It's a crying shame. They should have let Hugo at least ride Fubar if he's mounted on Fubar on the overworld. But maybe that wouldn't work in dungeons. I don't know, man. Like, you could just... I don't know. Come up with some dumbass reason why you can't in dungeons. But still do it in I don't know, man. Master Fred, really, let's take a break for a bit, please. You just don't get it, do you, Rico? If we rest even for a moment, evil will prevail. Don't ever forget that, kid. I won't, Master, really. Yeah, that's why that one guy's run animation's so janky. They blew all the budget on the horses. Looking for something? Your armor, I suppose you are Zexonites. Ugh. I got a good pop in my back there. You're quite right. Who might you be? Yeah, and half a set of animations. Allow me, madam. Oh yeah, Fred Maximilian, captain of the Maximilian Knights at your service. Came from afar to carry out my grandfather's wish to conquer evil. That must be Maximilian. Like to learn anything you know that could help me. Speedy's got his feet up. Speedy's got up his feeties. That's how he's sitting right now. Like to learn anything you know that could help me. Chris Lightfellow of the Zexonites. Nice to meet you, sir. What do you mean conquer evil? Do you know anything about this, Boris? Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Afraid not, m'lady. Seems he calls himself a firebringer. His master is said to be the Flame Champion, an ex-knight who crossed over to the evil side. Flame Champion? Talking about olden times, I only heard about the Flame Champion from my grandmother when I was a child. When Lord Boris was a boy, What are you thinking, Lewis? Alright, gonna head out. Oh, well, Lunder's been kicking my ass. Somehow doing what I normally do has been wearing me out recently. Oh, yeah. Just because I started streaming. Yeah, I could understand. Yeah, no worries, Sir Goki. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I could understand if I had a huge audience or something. Now, it takes more energy than you would expect, because, like, yeah, no, have a good one, Sir Goki. Thanks for stopping in. Get some good rest. But yeah, no, it does take more energy than you would think, even if you don't have an audience, because, like, you know, you're being mindful, you're being mindful about the fact you're live, so you're thinking about that. You're thinking about, well, am I on the camera? You know, is the recording working? Is the audio working? It's, like, there's more mental bandwidth in streaming than you might think just by watching it. No, I definitely get it. But yeah, you have a good night. Sorry we couldn't be of more help. Quite alright. Sorry to have bothered you. Like, when I'm like, I read the dialogue in these games, as you've noticed. Half the time, I don't even remember what I read. Like, I'll read what the game, like, told me to do, and I'll be like, so what do I do? Like, I just read it, but, like, it's just too many things for me to pay attention to at once. Yeah, streaming is genuinely exhausting. Yeah, I thought the people that complain about it being tiring were stupid, yeah, until I started streaming. Well, like, I get how, like, compared to, you know, manual labor, yeah. It's not as tiring as manual labor. Like, I get that. But, like, it's not nothing. Rico, it seems like we're off track. Let's head her further north. Yes, sir, yes. But could we rest for a few seconds? We'll be off then. Safe travels to you. Wait a minute, coming. I'm waiting for me. Yeah, you need to be extroverted, yeah, for 2-3 straight hours. Yeah, and especially if you know, if you're an introvert, it's even more tiring. Right, yeah, and you're usually by yourself, yeah, which is its own thing. Hope you find what you seek. But I mean, there is something to be said that, like, if you watch this thing and, like, it looks easy, then, like, but it's not easy, that there's, like, there's an art to it. Simple, not easy, I guess. It's funny. When we left the other day, I had no idea we'd be back this soon. Lady Chris, you live here, yet you don't care for Venadel's Exe? And well, like, when I'm out and about, I'm not usually, like, the talkative one of the group. I'm usually more of, like, a listener-observer type. So, like, it's not necessary, like, I guess it depends, but, like, it's not usually my natural habitat to, you know, to be talking on hours on end. I say that, but I do. But yeah, it's just different. Different vibe entirely. Who's that? However, reminds me of Little Lord Little Lord Fauntleroy Jenkins? Yes, Lewis, the city's a little stifling at the moment. You feel more at home on the battleground? Can't be comfortable at the Brass Castle with all those ruffians around. Actually, neither's that bad. It's our goddess of the battleground. Let us be blessed with continuous good fortune in combat. Oh, Boris. At any rate, this summons. Yes, the summons. I know I'm to blame. I shall not avoid punishment. Damn it. What if the council knew about it? Don't say anything, Boris. I won't say anything, because I wouldn't want to bore us with the details. See? I can't help myself. I'm gonna keep saying it. Get out of my way, little girl. Thank God help you if, like, the bitrate messes up. Anyways. I could ramble about that just for hours. Just the whole streaming YouTube side of things. I try to do it less than I want to, because I figure... Like, I think most people don't really mind, but, like... To go on it, you know, to talk about, like, on the regular, it's sort of like, I don't know. Try to focus on the game a bit more, I suppose. But I mean, it's a live stream, like, conversations will just kind of go where they go. Talk about different stuff sometimes. Doing a big ol' wrap around here, let's go back. At least with a live stream, I don't feel like as... I don't know if guilty's the right word, but... like, if there is some dead air, I don't feel as bad about it on a live stream as I would with, like, if I'm doing, like, a Let's Play or something. Like, I like to have some sort of narration, but, like... you know, sometimes it's okay to just sort of, like, soak in the moment. Right, yeah, I find my social battery just runs dry after a stream, yeah, so I try to keep it 2-day-a-week sort of thing. Yeah, you don't want to overexert yourself with it for sure. Like, I genuinely want to stream every day, but I find that 5 days a week is about my limit. Like, I need my days off. Lady Chris, let me guide you this way, madam. Please wait here while we call you once everything's ready. Balderdash! Again I wait, and they were the ones summoning me. See what Sergeant Joe said that you wouldn't have heard, Chris. Yeah, and then other days I'm just more tired. You know, I have my tired days, I have my energetic days. I have my good days, my bad days. It's anger towards Boris and the other knights. Could have been meant for me. Ugh. Should I have questioned my dedication to protecting the Zexan people? Like, the other night when I was playing Dead Pixels, like, I wasn't really saying a lot, but, like... seemed fine. No, I knew I'd... God damn it, the auto-scrolling text in this game. A Zexanite through and through. Hey, welcome to the chat. Is that Russian? Ready to proceed this way, madam. Hey, thank you. Ukraine? Ukrainian? Thank you. Is there anything wrong? No, thank you. I was just absorbed in my thoughts. Absorbed in thought? Yes, I was thinking of what I could do for Zexan. Surely you jest. No, I'm no more dedicated Zexan... whatever I'm trying to say. I'm more dedicated to Zexan than you. I appreciate that. Good. Going to move my army into the grasslands? Indeed we do. What was the point of the ceasefire with the Grasslanders? Why were the Zexanites last brought to battle? It was the enemy who first breached the agreement, was it not? In any case, the negotiations were meant as a tactical delay, that's all. We needed enough time for the Zexanites to regain their strength after losing both the captain and the vice-captain. Now we have you as the head of the knights, Lady Chris. I heard that you burned down a Karayan village, one of the 6 clans of the Grasslands. It's quite an accomplishment, should be highly commended. It's my only recourse. Been done to protect our knights. All the better to enhance the reputation of the Silver Maiden, who saved her army from danger, and exterminated the barbarian village. This will be heard of even as far as the Holy Harmonia and Dunnan. Do not seek glory for such a deed. The attack on the Karayan village was only intended to rescue our men. It's not an act of bravery. Not be so modest. We value your accomplishments very highly. You know, I feel like besides the entire TV show's worth of cutscenes, Xenogear's biggest issue is having really damn good music. And there's no boss theme, really? That's odd. In Xenosaga, there's no boss... Like, I mean, I'm guessing you're saying there's, like, regular fight music, but no boss music? That's an odd choice. Stand against the barbarians gives credence to your title of White Hero. Can't you see how this current state of confusion within the Karayan forces offers us a great opportunity? Our job is to protect the Zexans and their land. If the Council wishes to invade another land, do so with your own combat teams. By weakening the grassland forces, you ensure the strength of the Zexans, do you not? Might also add that this is a Council decision. It's your duty to serve our will, if you will. We expect you to return immediately to the Brass Castle and begin your operations, Captain? Yeah, weird. Makes me think of the old Dragon Quest games where every battle has the same boss music, same fight music. Yes, sir. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us the occasion to gather here today. I'm totally having some craft dinner after the stream. I know I should have some protein, but I want craft dinner. I could chop up some hamburger, I guess. I won't, but I could. I mean, there'll be some in it, but, like, not much. Protein. Milady, how'd the summons go? Formally promoted me to captain for burning down the Karayan village, and to celebrate the promotion, we are ordered to attack the Lizard Clan. Oh. Are we leaving for Brass Castle immediately? It's too late to travel today. We'll sleep here and embark at first light. Woof. Let me walk you home. Where I'm walking myself home. Yeah, peanut butter and my craft dinner. I mean, I haven't tried it. Maybe it's great. I mean, I'd have a can of tuna left over, I think. I could have chili and throw tuna in that. That might be better for protein. Maybe I'll do that. Good night, Lady Chris. Shall I call you in the morning? Not necessary, but thanks, Boris. Take care of yourself. Don't drink too much tonight and oversleep. Hey, Enron, Speedy does rule. You can depend on it. I'll behave myself. Welcome home, Lady Chris. Hot water's prepared for your bath. Would have contacted you sooner, but I was called back at short notice. Not to worry, milady. I feel like peanut butter and tuna would be like the driest thing imaginable. I give her the Speedy emoji. Not to worry, milady. We're always here to serve you whenever the need. Whew. Terribly tired. It's not too much of a bother. Might you spare a few minutes, madam? Sure, what do you need? Just a few minutes. Madam? Lady Chris. Oh, it's that. It's the Jimba pentagram. Coat of arms is... Yes, milady, this belongs to the Lightfellow family, and... It is, it belonged to my dear father. As you say, milady. Where'd you find it? A grassland boy brought it here in your absence. Don't worry, he was paid fairly for his efforts. Boy from the grasslands? Fairly sure. Well, that's chapter 1. Oh, la-di-da. We might get to the meat and potatoes of the game next episode. Got another hour or so to put into this. Yeah, I might do that instead of the crab. I wanted crab dinner, but like, I have sore muscles. I should really put the proteins in it. Yeah, chili. I'll dump a can of tuna into the chili. Will be good. Leave you in charge here while I'm gone. Certainly, Lady Chris. Sorry I haven't been back here much. No need for concern. Your father was the same. I'm accustomed to it. You're busy. My dear fathers. Oh, now loading, she says. Now loading. Really? You're loading now. Like, you know, I just read that. It probably said what I was supposed to do. I don't remember a single word of that. Let's go here, though. Does that make sense? See if there's any rare goods, actually. Hey, Nick the Frenchie, how you doing tonight? Or is it morning for you? Is it good morning? It's for rarity. Yeah, it's not good. It's all the same junk. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming for about another hour. That's usually my streaming time. I'll stream for 6 hours and end like an hour from now. Is Sunday through Thursday, generally. Ever thought about getting Speedy a phone? No, he's never asked for one, so I never thought to get him one. Yeah, I just woke up. Nice. Hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, feel more JRPGs need a button. Yeah, that remind you what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, because, like, it's not even necessarily, like, an absent-minded streamer thing. Like, sometimes you just put a game down for days, weeks, months, go back to it, and it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do? You don't necessarily want to... You know, you're 30 hours into a game, you don't necessarily want to start over. Oh, about to go to work. Nice, start your morning routine, go to work. Good stuff. I can't talk to those suits. Well, I mean, I can. They probably won't respond. But yeah, I like staying up late. That's just how I do. Like, even if I didn't stream, I would probably just be awake this hour. You know, unless whatever job I had called for me to be up, but, like, I wouldn't be happy about it. I mean, I say I don't like waking up before noon. I've been airing the premieres at noon my time lately. I sometimes wonder if I should push them back an hour. But I think I'll leave them alone for now. Get people accustomed to a time to log on, then, like, change it. I don't really want to do that. I mean, I don't know. I'll reassess once I get through Suikoden 1 and 2. A good game, have fun, drop my like. Hey, appreciate it, Nick the Frenchie. Have a good day at work. I'll catch you later. Hey, and Nick. How you doing? Thank you for the lard. Yeah, it's 7 for you. Yeah, bright and early. I mean, that's like... I mean, that's like a sensible time to get up. Like, I always had to get up for school and stuff at 7. I just like sleeping in late. I always have. Morning, Lady Chris. Are we leaving now? Been ordered to return directly to the front. I hate this. Never mind, Boris. Let's hurry back to the Brass Castle. I love how they call it the Brass Castle. Last one there is a rotten grassy. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that in 2025. Yeah, the Earth is round. That's why we have the time zones, I think. Because of the roundness of the Earth. Would a flat Earth have a time zone? At least not along the edge, I wouldn't think. Off to Lake Castle, it would seem. Can we go here? I probably shouldn't right now. Probably not advisable. Yeah, Brassel. It did say to go to the Brass Castle, didn't it? But I mean, I'll worry about that once I get through this section. Shadow from Final Fantasy VI isn't looking so hot right now. Seen better days. Oh yeah, I just missed both. Both times, that's fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Earth was flat, I'd probably jump off the edges. What if the Earth is a cube instead, and that's the part that they get wrong? Yeah, go for good, bye. Hey, later, Nick the Frenchie. Thanks for popping in. Have yourself a good morning and a good day. Yeah, giant ice wall at the edge, yeah. As they say. Yeah, is that what we're getting wrong? It's a giant lard wall, not an ice wall? Quit horsing around. Flat Earth has time zones, which is part of their plan. Yeah, like, this was a while ago now, but, like, when I was streaming Final Fantasy IV Ultima, it was a ROM hack. I had a guy come into my... like, he raided the channel. And, like, what he does for YouTube content is he debates Flat Earthers. But I was like, well, I don't believe in Flat Earth, so... But we talked conspiracies for, like, I don't know, hour and a half. It was a fun chat. Like, it was just a totally impromptu thing. So, do you want to talk about Flat Earth? I'm like, well, I don't believe in it, but sure. Let's chat. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm getting wiped out by bunnies and the spark beetle that won't let me run away. Happy about it. When did I last save this fucking game? $207 damage. Like, go straight to hell and stay there. Why? What's with this fucking game and its balance? Like, I get Suikoden 1 and 2 weren't that difficult, but like, Jesus titty fucking... smegma. Jesus titty fucking smegma casserole. Just gonna fast forward this, come on. Give me a break. Start the chapter. Okay, I'll take 200 damage from magic. Here's 2 characters. Don't balance your game at all. Fuck, man. Like, Hugo's scenario I don't remember being that bad. Half of Godot's chapter was that. Now all of a sudden Chris's chapter is also that. Fuck. Can I get better equipment for Boris, actually, if we go back to HQ? Like, clearly better. Fucking well better. It's getting on my nerves a bit. If you hadn't noticed. No need to be getting two-shot by enemies this early in the game. Not like I have a... Like, what was I supposed to do about that? Christ. Oh, Terry Pratchett's Discworld. Oh, comedy adventure series on a set on a flat Earth. Oh, Monty Python meets D&D. That's interesting. Do I want magic? Like, is there worthwhile magic? I mean, I guess give her a water rune. I think that makes sense. Are you cool enough to equip runes, Chris? No, of course not. I mean, that should help. It probably won't, but it should. I can't bring myself to buy another one. There, now instead Chris will take 180 damage instead of 206 damage or whatever it was. Oh my god. Oh yeah, still at it. I'll be at it till the end of the hour. This game's exasperating me a little bit though, I gotta say. You won't play the lottery? You wilted trollop. Knights aren't allowed to play the lottery. The Hogfather. But yeah, thanks, James. I usually like streaming for about 6 hours at a time, at least. My preferred length. I'm definitely tired tonight, though. I don't really have it in me to push much beyond that. I'm keeping at it, though. Wait a second. What's our weapons levels? Five? We might be able to level our weapons a bit. In all fairness. Oh, Speedy's well. He's all cuddled up on my lap right now. He's been napping on me most of the night. Hogfather's an Xmas tale. Oh, from Discord, where assassins are hired to unalive Santa. Ton the Dog 1.0, welcome to the chat. How are you? I mean, yeah, I could have done that. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made. Remember, you know, refresh my memory. If you'd be so kind. Oh, for one of the Undertale routes from a couple months ago. Well, welcome back. Looking forward to Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, I take it. Watch it like 3 AM. Well, thanks for coming back, checking this out. I'm gonna play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Whenever they come out, I'm gonna play them in short order. I should probably save it. Yeah, I did Chapter 1 and 2 a couple weeks ago. Just to kind of refresh myself a bit. Should I grind here then? Like... No, better not. Oh, it's like 11 for you right now. For me, it's 3 in the morning, so yeah, I must have been up pretty late that night. Any loot? How long am I gonna play this live? I'll be on for probably like another 40 minutes or so. I'm pretty tired tonight. But I'll see out the hour. I'll be back at it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, Suikoden 3's version, yeah, the Peninsula of Power. Except it makes you do it. That actually made a pretty big difference for Chris there. Instead of taking 80 damage, she took 20 damage. Horse is actually guarding, which is pleasant. Pleasant happening. I have to go to sleep. I mean, I get it. Have yourself a good sleep, though. Thanks for hanging out, popping in again. Hope to see you for some Deltarune when it comes out. At long last. It also helps that when we don't get overwhelmed by that same assortment. That same assortment of trash mob. See what kind of hostility we'll have to encounter going to Thomas's castle. Hiya. Although in a way, I'm kind of glad I played this scenario last, because if I played this one first and then didn't have the horse after, I probably would have complained even more, if that's possible. Yeah, take care, Ton the dog. Catch you later. No way I'll be letting here. Excuse me, it seems we took a wrong turn. Where are we? You're where you're welcome. You must have come here because you heard about our businesses. You are the Zexon Knights? Ah, yes, you're Lady Chris. I am, but you still haven't told me the name of this place. Please wait a moment. I'll call Thomas right away. Okay, but what do you call this place? What are you gonna do, Thomas? The commander of the Zexon Knights herself has come here? How we get out of this one? Guess they found out about it right away. That's our Zexon Knights for you. Not afraid, I'll simply explain the way it is. Welcome, yes, welcome to our Tauren Castle. So this is Tauren Castle? How surprising that there's even a piece of Zexon out here in the grassland. Well, yes. Thomas? Ah, yes, the explanation. This land was made into common land by Grassland and Zexon through an old agreement. Common land? Never heard of that before. Well, let's... Go on, Thomas. You had to do something to survive. Please try to understand. You're out of options, about to starve. The only possible source of revenue was to allow businesses in our land to open shops. But since this is common land, only half of Zexon's laws apply. We have a record of the agreement. Please understand. What are you talking about? Huh? Okay. What you're saying is you're leasing lands to the businesses here without approval of the council? Yes. You had no alternative, madam. Lease or lose, that's the gist of it. Silly us. We promise to change if you insist, and whatever you do, could you avoid telling the council? You ask me, the council has no place controlling businesses out here. What they don't know can't hurt them. This is Zexon land's in the middle of grassland, after all. It's just you try not to stand out too much and bring the attention of the council down on your heads. Does this mean what I think it means? Knights are not in a position to give approval, but we can turn a blind eye. Besides, the council's made things difficult for me as it is. I don't see why we should tell them about this. Most noble and gracious lady, we thank you. I am Cecil, the commander of this castle's guards. Just as you protect Zexon, I'll protect this castle. I see. This is a good castle. Seems a little run down, but I can see it's very important to all of you. It's all we've got. Trying to make things better. Whew, for a moment there, I thought I'd drown in my own sweat. Gross. Thank you very much, Lady Chris. I'd like you to protect this castle as well. Of course. With your permission, I'd like to visit this place again in the future. Developing a fondness for this old castle and the sounds of water that surround. I want to visit it now and grind my weapon up to level something. If there are people in this area who want to do business, I can tell them about this place. Be most honored if you'd be our guest anytime. Yes, please feel free to visit anytime. Like, how about right now? Yeah, that would be a lot of sweat. Can I play this lottery? Or she, like, hate gambling? I'm gonna spend all my money leveling up her weapon. And raise her damage. I mean, assuming that Peggy's here, if he is. Oh yeah, he's right there. I mean, he shouldn't have the hammer, the level 12 hammer right yet, but does, so who am I to kill a stranger after all that we've been through? That ought to change it. That ought to change things. Speedy prepping your chili? It sure sounds like it. He's just being a loud boy, eating some supper. Wish he was prepping my chili. That'd be cool of him if he did, though. Alright, let's see if I will regret doing that. I mean, way stronger, so probably not. Speedy, how was your dinner? Make me my chili, Speedy. At least open the can of tuna. I know that's up your alley. To the brass castle we go. Should probably save it. get up for a quick bite, now you're going back to sleep, Speedy? Is that what you're doing? Finally, time to unwind, as you recall. It's forbidden to have even a single drink last night. Better check again with Salam before you indulge. He disapproves of drinking before battle. Oh yeah, that again. I'll mind the horses. Don't mind the horses. Thanks. Thank you, Lewis. Are we leaving to take on the Lizard Clan immediately? Because of my better judgment. Alas, we knights have our duties. Duties. Lazy cat didn't even open the tuna, did he? No. He hasn't quite figured out how to operate a can opener yet. Don't sound too happy about it. No. Speedy, come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Come here. Yeah, I know. You're a cat. Good boy. Good fella. Didn't even prep my chili. I feed you so often. I feed you at least once before. You can't even feed me once, Speedy. No, I don't let Speedy say that on Livestream, Enra. Good boy. Are you a good Speedy the cat? Be needing a room. Zero Potch. It's a good price, I guess. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. I can't control what Speedy says or does when I'm not streaming. I don't have much luck even when I am streaming. The fact that he even makes appearances while I'm streaming, I feel very fortunate. Just such a friendly boy. Hey, Carl Winslow, yeah, Speedy is a hoot. Hoot and a holler. He's the cat's meow, and the cat's pajamas. Whatever the cat's pajamas means. I know I'm supposed to go to the Lizard Clan, but like, let's see if Salami's in his room. Up the steps. I mean, I believe it. Speedy's probably the draw for like 80% of my subs. Oh, at least. Bare minimum. The old 80-20 rule. Hi, you return early. I didn't expect you so soon. Now, Lord Salome. You're only too anxious to have them back. Percival? Huh. Your Speedy returned, he says. Like my cat. Can only mean one thing, a new assignment. That's right. Where are Leo and Roland? They went out for a long ride. They say that they needed some exercise. I think they really means Leo. Should be back for supper. Can we have a talk then? I don't see why not. Been very busy lately. I could use a short break. I'll have the attendant bring you hot water. Relax and refresh yourself before we dine. Donate more if you're on Twitch. I mean, I was streaming the Twitch, like, kind of a lot for a month, but, like, I just can't be arsed. I really can't. If XSplit makes it easier or possible to do multi-streaming, I'll be on Twitch more, but I just hate OBS so much. I really do. I mean, I could multi-stream vertical to Twitch, which would be suboptimal, but maybe I should just do it anyway. And what's the harm in trying, I guess? Maybe I should. Just vertical stream to Twitch. Lord Salome had asked me to bring you hot water, Lady Chris. Well, as soon as it's ready. Meanwhile, lie down and relax. I will. Thanks, Lewis. Yes, m'lady, you must be exhausted after such travel. Guess what? Lord Salome and Percival are cooking tonight. But yeah, I go by Megaharv on Twitch, so like if you're not following me over there, feel free to in case I ever feel like streaming there again. Really? They're very excited about it. Can't imagine them cooking. Me neither. Yeah, this should be good. You found her culinary creation enjoyable. I'd expect such talents from you, Percival, but I had no idea Lord Salome could cook. Family's always enjoyed preparing food. A little bland, though. Well, next time I'll make yours good and spicy. Was there enough? Plenty. It was fine. Made extra just for you. Certainly enjoyed everything from the food to the company. I'm grateful for all your hard work, gentlemen. You honor us. Thrilled you liked it. Yeah. Get down to business. I'd like to hear your opinions. You have new orders from the Zexan Council. And these are to subjugate the Lizard Clan. Conquer the Great Hollow. It's not a pleasant task. I don't mind giving those scaly creeps a hard time, but to crush them, we need at least 2 months to prepare. Can't see the council wanting to actually destroy them. I think it's a matter of saving face and retaining the upper hand. Be a new election of council members soon. Perhaps some candidates are using this to increase their popularity. And we can retaliate for our last defeat. We have to save face too. I completely agree. We weren't the only ones to lose friend and family in the last war. We'll avenge the deaths of Lord Miriam and Lord Lanchet. Hear, hear. And we'll assume that this campaign is to put fear of the Zexan Federation and Knights into Grasslanders' hearts. How much money to curtail my beard? More than you would pay me. I suppose so. Who here wants to combat the lizards in their caves? Not I, thanks. Wouldn't want to get lizard stains on her precious uniform now, would we? Please, Percival, keep your human jokes to a minimum. I don't find them amusing. Sure thing, Roland. My mistake. Smartest move would be to open fire and finish before we reach the Great Hollow. Do you concur? Agreed. Same here. You have my vote. Ready for some real action. All I did last time was chase that Kiriya kid. When I reached the battleground, it was over. Okay, that's enough. Salome, how long will it take to get ready to leave? A few days at the most. Then we'll depart as soon as we're ready. Let's do our best to be on our way. Lady Chris, haven't you forgotten something? What is it, Lewis? That you're formally appointed as the captain of the Knights? Yeah. Teach you something, Lewis. Council's approval does not determine the appointment of a captain. What do you mean? Lewis, the captain's someone who we as Knights can entrust our lives to. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. Now I get it. Good. Now let's toast with our captain to our new campaign. Splendid idea. Let's do it. Lewis, how about a tall, frosty glass of milk for you? Ah, no fair. Nah. Morning, milady. What's the matter, Lewis? It's last night's wine, Lady Chris. Let that be a lesson for you. Percival sure had fun getting you drunk. A kid drunk in this game? I didn't remember that. My goodness. Rated T for teen. Rated T for teen drinking. And Chris was sad because she likes milk too. She likes some milk. Don't blame her. We're going to the lizard clan place, I guess. I suppose. So what kind of dimensional pocket were you keeping your horse in? Couldn't... Like, I get you don't ride your horse through the town, but like... Where was it? I don't know, go this way. By myself. Probably not supposed to do this. This doesn't seem correct. Whatever. I do have a level 12 weapon, though. And pretty good armor. 700 damage. You have metal armor on, so instant death. Oh, it's a 2D horse, excuse me. That explains it all. Thank you for the clarification, Michael Mervin. Move, lady. Or don't, I don't know. Oh yeah, fight the fucking boss here. Fuck's sakes, game. Troll Dragon is right. True words. How hard is this gonna hit me? Probably to death. Oh, good. 300 damage, just kill me in one shot. Well, maybe this is doable. You might get some pretty good levels out of this, should we survive. $700 damage now. I might actually be okay. You have healing on your person. You do. Pretty epic for 12 damage. Like, I do have, like, a rare armor that I put on her. She's pretty strong right now, but... just folds it and put it in her pocket. There we fucking go. Level 37 Chris. That's the ticket. We'll be good for a while now. That was a blessing in disguise, actually. Probably let these go now. Still can't let these go. At least if I die and reset or whatever, it'll... not reset, but if I choose not to give up, it won't, like, I'll keep my levels. So there's that. Nothing. Just the town we burnt down. That's all. Let's make our way back to town. Let it go. Here I am trying to ride a horse with my eyes closed. How'd that work out for me? Let's get more skills then. Trader still here? Trader is here. It's fine though. You equip a water rune now? Do you gain like 10 levels? Yes. Slap that on you while we're at it. Get her prepped for the next episode. Unless I get thrust into the story, I'll probably try to avoid it, just do some prep work. I guess apply water rune magic on her. I'm under the impression she gets a water rune anyway, so guess we'll get the jump on her. Yeah, speaking of next episode, yeah, I'm croaking over here. I'm just trying to make it to the end of the hour, so I might as well do a little bit of tinkering. But if you need to go Betty buys Michael Mervin, I totally get it. I feel you. I'll make the food I was talking about, and then try to go to maybe if I could get to bed before 5, that'd be I could probably use that in my life. Yeah, what are you waiting for? That's a great question. I shouldn't be waiting any longer. I don't understand that language, Kodo. That second one? Oh. Oh, auto... Or not auto-correct, but like... Not O-correct. More like it. Percival, what are you doing, buddy? Special lunchbox for you. Well, stop flirting with all the girls, Percival. Stop it. Not sleep until 7 or 8. You have a ways to go. I forget what time zone you're in. But if it's anything like my time zone, I mean, it would only be getting earlier and earlier, so yeah, you still have a ways to go regardless. Like if it's almost 4 for me. We'll stay and save. But I mean, hey, that was pretty good. Got Chris up to level, what, 37, 38. That should carry us clear into Chapter 3. I think. I promise nothing. Oh, 3, I'm saying you're Eastern time, yeah. Yeah, flirting, yeah, very important prep work. Ugh. Hi, Speedy the cat. Hi. So I'm just gonna pet my cat for 5 minutes. boy. You good Speedy the cat. We're grooming each other, it's adorable. Actually, I'm gonna use your mitt. Your fur mitt. Oh boy. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. He likes being brushed with this thing. Too much Xenosaga to... Oh, yeah, I suppose. Too much Xenosaga to... Too much Xenosaga cinematics to record. I get you. It's a good brushing, buddy. Just feel good. Getting a little older, he's a little chubbier. It's harder for him to, like, clean his, like, you know, the base of his tail and stuff. So he likes me doing it. Love Cosmo's KO animation where she just becomes stiff as a board. Oh, starts shutting down. Oh, just falls backward. I can just picture it. Pew! He just falls back. Like you said, just falls back like a plank, just falls backwards. She's a robot. Yeah, one of the funniest KO animations ever. I mean, he's gotta like it or he wouldn't let me do it. Don't you, buddy? I mean, I know there is fur on it to begin with, but, like, I think you can see the extra fur that has come off. So he can't get at it. I mean, it's less for him to have to digest, too. There's all this fur. Like, this just came right off. Buddy. You little fuzzball. You big furry dude. Good boy. Yeah, fur, sure. Yeah. Pet my buddy here for a few minutes because I just like I just like ending at 4 my time or later. I mean, there's nothing saying that I have to stream, like, especially if I'm tired. Like, there's really, like, I don't have to keep going, but I just like streaming certain hours or more. He's a fan. Oh yeah. I don't know if you can hear him purring, but he is. You know, like patting him, he likes being pat, everyone wins. He gets fur cleaned off of him. Just gotta clean this off a bit, dude. I mean, I don't know when, but like eventually he's gonna start shedding his winter coat. If this isn't him doing that. There's some more fur. More fur. He's like, I want to play with my fur. That's you, buddy. That came off of you. That was a part of you a moment ago, Speedy the cat. Good boy. Letting me brush you. You're enjoying this thoroughly, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, you are. Good fella. He looks so soft. Yeah, he's a pretty soft, fluffy boy. He's got some fur. For sure. And, like, it's already, like, covered again. I just pulled a bunch off. Like, I just pulled this off of him. Like, I'm gonna sit here, keep petting my buddy. want to thank you all for joining for another episode of Suikoden III. I wanted to say Xenosaga because we were just talking about it. But yeah, we'll be doing another Suikoden HD premiere at 12 o'clock my time, 11 Eastern, and so on and so forth. Then we'll be streaming again for more Suikoden 3. Like I said, we might actually get through Chris Chapter 3, get into more of the meat and potatoes of the main body of the story. So thanks again, folks, for joining. Don't forget the lard. Speedy says purr. Don't forget the lard. And I'll see you next time. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the last minute $3 super chat. Appreciate the continued support of Atari DC. Thank you so much. Yeah, peace be with you and Speedster. Yeah, oh hells yeah. Oh, we'll have ourselves a peaceful night together, my man. Yeah, appreciate it once again. Drop a speedy face in the chat. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. If not before then. Catch you later, folks. Good boy. Enjoy your petting. Oh yeah, good fella. Good fella. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Oh yeah, good boy. Al Snow's finisher in ECW, was it the snowplow? I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure, Kodo. Yeah, I'll see y'all later.